Hey y'all. I kind of want to make another video, so I decided to pop in and do another voiceover. And I felt like I really wanted to get on a topic that I feel like a lot of people always are so intrigued by when it comes to me. And a lot of that just has to do with sense of self, right? Like, how are you so sure of who you are? And I feel like that just comes from a culmination of life experience and acceptance, a little bit of change and growth, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I feel like my approach is a little bit more like of a rip the band-aid off kind of thing, because I feel like I process everything, you know what I mean? Figure out what's the lesson, or like, why was this supposed to happen, you know? And I feel like I always gain the clarity on the other side from doing that work, but I feel like a lot of people shy away from that. So I don't know, I'm kind of encouraging people, like, especially if you have parts of your experience that you may have like locked away, or you just like, you know, they're in the archives, you never think about it. Like, you know, it might be a good time to just deal with it, you know what I mean? I feel like, especially as we're moving into a new year, people need to get ready to purge, you know? Because you definitely can't take everything with you forward, so I just feel like it's the healthy thing to do. I think another thing I'd say is pretty key or integral is my work ethic. I feel like I show up every day, 4 hours, and like, yeah, we know that that's something that can be expected, or that, you know, I'm dependable enough to be on time. And I love that, because you're a combination of what you've been through and also what you're doing with what you have available at your disposal, you know? And I feel like a lot of people forget that, like, they still have potential, they can still accomplish things, but it's just about not letting the past experiences, like, stop you from really living life, because it's not really fair. I don't know. I live my life because of the things that have happened, not in spite of them. And I feel like the more people I can get to think like that, I feel we'll get to where they really want to be, you know? So I don't know. Whenever I have something on my mind, I like to write it out, figure out where it is that there could have been some type of lesson there, or something to learn from this, or, you know, was it a teachable moment? Things like that, you know? Just remember, under pressure, like, those are really those moments where we know, hands down, like, either you're gonna be able to handle it, or you're gonna be one of those people who folds, and you gotta fight for yourself, you know what I mean? Fight for your ambitions, because I feel like if you don't, no one else will. Also a big believer in that whole, like, the man who says he can and the man who says he cannot are both correct. I believe that. Perspective matters, right? So always try to keep a more open mind in terms of what it is that you can accomplish. You never know. Like, it could be the right day tomorrow for you to bump into so-and-so and get an opportunity of a lifetime, or just to put yourself in front of something that could inspire you. Like, if you're still able to kind of get up every morning, then you're able to chase your dreams too. You know? So that's definitely, like, where I feel like I get my sense of self. It's definitely showing up every day consistently and investing in my own ambitions, while also at the same time acknowledging where I've been in life and where I'm going, which is so exciting. But yeah, I'd love to actually hear what it is that you guys plan on, you know, just moving forward with in terms of energy. Like, what are your goals heading into the new year? Because I really hope that a part of that involves feeling just secure in who you are, you know? Like, I wish that for everyone. But yeah. Ooh, sidebar, make sure you guys check out those holiday readings. I got them for all 12 signs, okay? It's kind of like that holiday season slash end of the year. They're inside a playlist. Other than that, it is so fun for me to come here and just spill my guts to y'all. I will say that. But yeah. Oh, one more thing. In terms of sense of self, I definitely want to go back to Japan. I want to go see my family. Okay, it's been a decade, and it's time for me to go back. So, I feel like that's just a little personal sidebar for me. I really want to reestablish those bonds with my bloodline, because I feel like it's been so long since I've seen everybody. But who knows? The tribe is worldwide. Who knows? Maybe one day the chief go be traveling and seeing the world and seeing the people too. Life is short, man. Just do your best with what you have and in the moment. And if you can be resourceful with that, you'd be surprised how much quickly, not how much quickly, that is so incorrect, but you'd be surprised basically how fast you can see things change. I'm weak. I cannot run with an incoherent sentence. I'm like, ooh, child, no. Like, fix it. I don't know who needs to hear it, but somebody probably does. So I guess I'm gonna say it. Please still go for what you want to do, because I feel like for a lot of people, our senses of self are still kind of tied in the fact that we may be a little bit apprehensive, and that is a big thing for me. I hop right in, but I just want you guys to do the same thing, you know? Don't put off your dreams or your ambitions or your aspirations. Like, there's no reason to go through the rat race or on the hamster wheel and live a life that is unfulfilled. Like, life is just too short. But yeah. Live life to the fullest, y'all. Because trust me, we only gonna be as young and juicy and filled with collagen as we are today. So don't waste it, okay? I don't know. There's power inside, getting on the other side of procrastination. So I encourage you all to just do it. Just do what you need to do, get her done. And I feel like from doing that, you do get beautiful, like, little developments in character. Alright, y'all. I think I am gonna head out and start getting ready for our live stream tonight. I hope I see y'all there. But other than that, just thank you again, because all I can say is I appreciate my community. So I'll see you guys then. Hey, you guys. I'm so tired after yesterday's live. We did 9 hours. We are crazy. But I kind of had this thought on my mind because we've been talking about this. We were talking about it yesterday inside the live. And I just really feel, because it keeps coming up, I'm like, maybe I just need to make a dedicated video to it and kind of like spill some thoughts and tell the truth in terms of why it is that I feel this way and why I feel other people should definitely, take a listen and pay some close attention. Now, one of the things I always say is that love and light is a false mask. I do not personally believe that a person can be all love and light, okay? You can have all the best intentions and people can still misinterpret you. Like, that's just how life goes, right? Like, we know this. It's been proven time and time again. Now, other reasons why I feel like the whole love and light is a false mask thing is because usually the people who use that saying, especially inside my line of work, I have found have been the people who tend to do the most stuff behind the scenes where nobody can really see them. Whether that be targeting others, talking shit about others, faking emails about others. It goes very deep, this rabbit hole. But the thing that people need to realize is that anybody that's saying that everything is love and light is not acknowledging the color spectrum of life, especially in this line of work. Once again, it's like I have to sometimes deal with questions that are a little bit much. Sometimes people want to know about someone who may have passed away. Is that love and light? Sometimes you'll get that manic client who just runs in and all they want to know is about somebody who's not interested in them anymore. Is that love and light? Because they're asking about somebody else's man and he has no contact to you. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like life is not so easy that you can say, okay, well, let me just put aside everything else I've experienced. Let me just focus on the love and the light. Because here's the thing, right? Being like a spiritual advisor, a tarot reader, anything where people are coming to you for genuine change in their life, it's important that people are honest about what it is that they've done, what they've gone through, what they've experienced, what they've overcome, and how they got to the point in which you can see them now on a screen, And I feel like, especially in such just trying days and ages, be very aware. Because there's a lot of people out here trying to just pull the wool over your eyes in a lot of ways. I always tell people I'm human. I'm not perfect. I might choose to upload, but at the end of the day, like, I'm literally human. If you cut me, I bleed. If you do something to me, I'm gonna probably get mad. And you know what? That's all a part of being human. And none of that is just love and light. Sometimes you be mad as hell. You know what I mean? And that's just how life works. Like, you get over it. But what I need people to really internalize from this message is that life is a full spectrum. We wouldn't have a rainbow if the colors didn't exist. And I find it very hard to think that only two colors of the rainbow are what people choose to display. Also, I feel like there's a little bit of an aspect of ignoring where it is that you could truly congratulate yourself if you acknowledge the moments in which we're not love and light. Because we all had a dark time or two. Just saying. But yeah. Keep your eyes open, stay woke, y'all. Because at the end of the day, anybody who you let do energy work for you in any regard, or even people that you surround yourself with, pay attention to the things that are just, platitudes and just ways to look like you fit in, or what's going on, or even stereotypes. Because as an individual, I know I don't fall into no stereotypes. A lot of people like to try to put me in a box, but good luck, And that's how most humans are. We're diverse people, and to be primarily love and light just does not sound honest to me. But yeah. I just feel like in 2020 we got to be a lot more aware of who we're giving our time and attention and our clicks to. So I'm gonna just say that, love and light is a false mask. And if you feel that what I'm saying is not correct, feel free to engage inside the comments below. I'm sure there'll be a conversation to be had, but all in all, life is not just love and light, okay? So I love y'all, and I'm gonna talk to y'all later.
So today is going to be a different kind of video. I think I really want to just pivot a little bit and have a good old conversation about mental health. So if memory serves me right, May is Mental Health Month. And mental health is something that I feel like a lot of us just kind of glaze over in the daily life. And I think it's more so just because it's a little bit uncomfortable of a conversation to be completely candid about how you feel and how you feel is affecting you. For example, if someone doesn't really value your time and you know that you're set to be here from this time to this time, it's a little bit disrespectful when the person really doesn't honor your time and elongates your day without really being conscious of the fact that they are actually pushing aside everything else that you have to do for the day. Now keep in mind, a lot of us, we balance a lot and we all have the same 24 hours. So it kind of goes both ways. I do feel like in general, people need to realize that if there's some of us that are a little bit lower in the production side, there's some of us that are really, really, really productive and we like to maximize on our time. Another really important thing is the fact that we all have family patterns. And family patterns can really, really, I don't want to say set you up for failure, but it sets you up with a certain preset. And it makes you predisposed to certain situations and certain reactions. So today is my day to essentially, I guess, throw it out there and see if anyone can relate to my experiences. And I figure since we are on a walk and I'm taking you guys with me, I should take you to my favorite place in Folsom. And right now we're on our way there, so stay tuned and yeah, come along for the ride. In general, I feel like we all have a happy place in life. Whenever I get a chance, I like to go close to water. So today we are at Folsom Lake and I am avoiding poisonous plants, so that's why I'm not looking at the camera. Yes, tell them the importance of mental health. They hear you loud and clear, buddy. So I guess diving in, what I could say is, just in general, I don't think a lot of people take mental health serious enough. Just like from personal experience. Like I've been very, very upfront about things I've been through as far as like being with someone when the relationship turned abusive, and those are things that you don't want to really share, but if it's affecting the way that you're reacting with your peers, then it's like you kind of have to. And I find that a lot of people really aren't receptive. They're like, oh my god, that's so horrible, I'm so sorry that happened to you. And it's funny because they won't change their behaviors, they'll still be passive aggressive, they'll still cross those personal boundaries that might become triggers from your past experiences. And I think that that's the real downfall, and that's really why mental health isn't taken seriously enough. If you're gonna disregard someone's feelings and their experience, and you're gonna tell them essentially that what you've been through doesn't matter, then of course someone's gonna suffer. And I can tell you from personal experience, I've suffered from trying to minimize my past experiences in order to make other people comfortable. So I don't know, I guess that's why I'm here making this video today. It was pretty essential that I really stare my demons in the face and no longer worry about who's gonna see this video or who's gonna have a problem with it or anything like that, because at the end of the day, I really am entitled to my experiences, and the things that I've gone through have made me stronger. And like, why be ashamed? Why want to be anything other than the culmination of your experiences anyway? Now, speaking in broader terms, of course I feel like there's situations in which, you know, you're just gonna have to kind of like swallow the pill and just, you know, get over it. And I get that there are maybe a handful of situations in life that is the case, but it should not be the typical case. And I think the second everyone decides to take mental health more seriously, it'll be better for all of the parties involved. Yeah, I like how that sounds. To me, life is all about change and trying to welcome it, because I find that the more that you try to swim upstream, the more pain you put yourself in. So I really do my best to move forward, roll with the punches, and anything that happens bad along the way, I consider it to be, you know, evenly weighed. So it's like, for every bad thing, there will be something positive that comes out of it. But it's all about how you look at it. One thing I can say is I would never tell someone that the fact that somebody took it upon themselves to feel comfortable enough to put hands on them, I would never disregard their experience. And definitely as someone who's gone through domestic violence, yeah, it sucks to be told that. And it sucks when people mistake being triggered for being aggressive. Not being funny when I say, like, restarting my channel has been one of the best experiences of my adult life, just after being constantly told who I am or how I'm being perceived, or, you know, or just to be in a position where the way that other people perceive you and your tone can be very, very damaging. I feel like a big part of the push to me coming back was more so getting control of how it is that I see myself and being able to silence out all the noise. Because honestly, at the end of the day, like, I mean, just being completely candid, I don't really care if someone doesn't like me, doesn't vibe with me. If I'm not your flavor, I'm just not your flavor, and that's completely fine. I've also had to learn in life that being authentic and 100% yourself will always put a target on you, and always make it to where those who aren't as comfortable with themselves find you to be agitating. Meanwhile, you're just like, do your thing. I think that if there was one thing I could tell my younger self from my older self, is not to waste years and years building someone else's dream and caring about how you're being seen. So be authentic, be yourself, and don't give a fuck if someone doesn't like it. No matter where I go, no matter what I do, no matter what I accomplish, it's important for me to always stay grounded and always remember where I'm from, which is 96 and Olive. I'm from East Oakland, y'all, and I'm proud of that. Like, I'm a brave ass person. I don't back down. I do what I want, and I fight for what I believe in, just like I feel everyone else should. So at the end of the day, take care of yourself, because mental health literally starts from within. It's deciding that you're not going to tolerate behaviors, accept behaviors, and if those people give you no option, you give them no energy. Period. Guard your energy, guard your vibe, because it's valuable. There are people in the world who are just like you, who I'm pretty sure at times feel exhausted. But at the end of the day, we all have people who depend on us. And in order for us to be there for them, and be whole, and be 100%, and be ourselves, we have to actually make sure that we're nourishing ourselves. And I think my final sentiment is that I would really like it if we would all just feed our inner child. I'm doing YouTube because I've been doing YouTube technically since like 2011. it's something that I did for fun before anybody else was watching, and just getting back to that, doing something for like the little kid inside of me. Like, I haven't smiled so much as I am now, essentially, but I even feel like there's a little bit more light in my eyes, so I don't even worry. Like, I don't care if I get 10 views, 500 views, 1,000 views, 17,000 views. It doesn't matter. It's about the content I want to create and having the freedom to share it and essentially just to be myself. And if you're really thinking about giving up something that you love, pick it back up, because trust me, whatever it is that you seek is seeking you. And whatever it is that you think you can do, you can. It's possible. You just have to continue to go. Press play. So, if you enjoyed this video, I really do hope that you hit the bell, like, subscribe. Go ahead and follow me on Instagram too. It'll all be linked below.
Hey y'all. If it's noisy, it ain't my fault, child. People got their children running around here screaming. So, you know, if you hear the children, just remember what Whitney said. Okay, the children are the future or some shit. So I guess you just gonna have to get over it. But there's that. Okay. So I got a couple decks with me. And this is for the first 2 weeks of December. It looks like I got 4. So I got my original Cosmics from like 9 years ago. I've got Golden Rider Waits, Neo Tarot, and then I got Oracles at the end. So it should give us a good idea what's gonna be going down, right? But let's see. Six of Cups, Prince of Pentacles. That could be like efforts with someone from the past, someone that you have nostalgia with. This could be like interpreted a couple ways, right? Talking to old friends, spending time with old friends, kind of getting that ball rolling. But it also can be, you know, old soulmate energy, right? Someone that you have fondness with from the past. Let's see. It's funny, you can tell these are my original cards, child. They beat up. They'd have been through it. Okay. Hermit reversed. Coming out of the shell. Yeah, I feel like for some of y'all that really is a situation of someone coming back. Yep. 8 of Cups reversed. This is a situation where someone has had some time to sit and think, and now they want to move on it. Okay. I think I want 4 more from this deck. 8 of Wands. So real quick change coming in, or like actions. Because someone's trying to be in the moment with you. Trying to make sure you know things are mutual. You got Ace of Cups. Okay. And 7 of Cups. They still want to be an emotional option, basically. But like I said, this is general, so could be a lover, could be a friend. Either way, you're due for some type of quick returns from the past. Now let's see. Gonna move over a deck. Some Golden Rider Waite. What else is going on for the first 2 weeks of December? Tower reverse. Okay. What are we letting go? What are we releasing? What are we purging here? Ooh. Old heartbreak. Kind of turning it more so into something that's a little bit more healing. This could be like releasing grief as well. So if some of you guys have like lost anybody, anything like that, it's really just setting it to the side, right? Putting it where it needs to be, in perspective. Now let's see. Star. So new opportunities, and I feel like, I mean, I'm laying these over the last layer. This one's over 6 of Cups. I really do feel like someone wants an opportunity to come back to you. And then we got the Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune in the reverse is about, is it really the perfect time for this right now? You know? So I feel like some of you guys are going to be a little iffy when someone does surface back. Like, do I waste the time? Do I waste the gas? the energy, you know. Okay. Nine of Swords in the reverse. So that's a situation of overcoming anxieties. Now, like I said, they're layered, right? It's the Seven of Cups. That's a situation where really it's easing of the mind about emotional options. Let's see what else is happening here. Okay. Three of Pentacles in the reverse. That's a situation of someone being selfish with their emotions. I'm weak. Is this y'all? Are y'all like, I don't really fuck with you. Like, I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna do my own thing. Like, that's kind of fucked up, but that's kind of funny. Okay. You got Five of Cups, leaving emotional disappointment for this person. And you focus on making your own life better. Yeah, I feel like for a lot of y'all ain't even meeting up with this person. Y'all might be like, oh, it's so nice to talk to you. It's been so long. Da-da-da-da. And then it ends up not even being anything because y'all not gonna move forward with it. Dang. But you know what? Sometimes when the past come a knocking, you gotta slam the door. You know what I'm saying? Like I said what I said. Okay, let's move on to the next deck. Oh my god, my allergies are starting to kick in. I'm like, no! Not the allergies. Now let's see. These are Neo Tarot. Eight of Swords. Yeah, okay, so once again, keep in mind these are stacked, right? So, the layout that this goes with, coming out of something that you've had to release and that you've been stuck with. So it could just be heavy decisions, heavy repercussions, I guess, in a lot of ways. In that way. Now, next stack, let's see, what's this guy? This Hermit. Oh, okay, so here's the funny thing, right? Once you heal, you can basically get to that point. So that makes sense. It's like taking the time to go within, heal, and bam, you get to finally come outside of your shell. Okay. What I'm starting to get, though, about all this general energy of everybody maybe having some returns happen is that for a lot of you guys, there's a perspective shift. Like, we change the way we think about things. Okay. Next stack, that would be Six of Cups and the Star, right? An opportunity to go back to something nostalgic. But someone's doing so selfishly. Three of Pentacles for the second time in the reverse. Okay, so somebody is literally doing this just because maybe it's cuffing season or it's the holiday and they don't want to be alone. You know? Now let's see. Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. And Prince of Pentacles. So the wrong time to put in work or improve emotional situations. So some things can be better, but at the same time, you might not have all the time and the space that you need to really fully get into this, like, Prince of Pentacles kind of energy. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you could make it better, but I ain't got time. Like, and I get that. It's the holidays. We busy as hell right now. Alright. Next stack. So it's going to be Seven of Cups, Nine of Swords in the reverse. With the Empress. Oh, God. This is just a reminder for y'all. If somebody come back to y'all and they're like, oh my god, I just want to be here. I just want to be around you, right? It's more so a situation of them actually wanting expansion. But I feel like the real thing is you realize that this is your chance for expansion. Like, you can go off and you can go do your own thing. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to necessarily be a part of their situation in order to still get what you want in the end. Now, let's see. Ace of Cups, Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Selfish emotions. Now what's in Neo? Yep, from this Prince of Cups, I'm weak. Okay, so I feel like in some ways this can kind of go two ways. Either they can be more ideal, or you realize that your Prince Charming got some kind of fucked up, manipulative ways when it comes to playing with your feelings. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that can kind of go either direction. But, Because, yeah, I see that as someone that could have negative emotions. And then when you read it back the other way, it's someone who's working through their selfishness. So it really could go either way. Now, let's see. We got 2 more stacks. Prince of Wands and 5 of Cups. I think somebody is missing somebody real hard. But let's see. And 6 of Cups reversed, yeah. So, once again, someone from the past is a little emotionally upset. They're crying over the spilled milk in the moment. You know what I mean? Them holidays hit a little harder when you know, getting roasted at the Thanksgiving party by yourself, you know? It's just one of them things. Like, you got to deal with those negative emotions. And sometimes this time of year really brings it out for everyone to see, right? It really puts it into perspective here. Now, Judgment and 8 of Wands. Someone want to try to make something better real fast. And this is like rushing a process. Let's see what is coming out of Neo. Yeah, you can't hurry love, child. See, because these are 2 different time implications. 8 of Wands is all about, like, we ain't got no time to waste. Like, let's hop into it. Let's do it. You could do it. Put your back into it type vibe, right? But Judgment is a snowball. Like, you can't rush a snowball. Like, that's going to have to make its way down the hill when it does. And the whole thing is if you try to rush improvements, you get nothing. 10 of Pentacles reverse. It's like you build a house on sand. Like, it's just not good. Now, let me see. I think I'm going to do 4 oracles. Okay. I'm just like, do I take them? I think I take them. Okay, I think that leaves me with 1 more, though. Because I think this is 3. What we got? 1, 2, 3. And these are the work your lights, y'all. I love the way that these look. Like, super pretty. But let's see what we got here. Aw, I'm weak because this literally matches. Okay, so the first oracle, I'm gonna be weak. Are y'all ready? Are you ready? Wait, postpone, pause, and say no, okay? When this person trying to come back, you kind of already know what it is. Like, you just want to kind of call it a spade, you know? Like, not right now. Then we got the Age of Light. You've been training for this for lifetimes. I think this is all about clearing out the karma of these past situations, realizing what it is that you actually deserve, where you're trying to go, things like that. You know, and the better things that are out there awaiting you. Okay, then we got the crumbling. What are you clinging on to? Somebody clinging on to the past, child, and they ain't helping nothing. It's really not. But just awareness, right? Awareness of that. And it's all coming from one thing, though. A lot of us miss that essential vibration. But here's the thing. I find that, especially with the energy of this card, it's going to be a situation where you're returning to like a higher vibration. And I feel like people want to be around that so they can siphon off of that. So that's the danger, right? That's why we're saying no. That's why we're acknowledging the crumbling and kind of rising to where we need to be without people putting a damn tap in us and extracting that energy out of us. Because that's not fair. Like, that is our energy. So leave us be and let us have it. But I get it. It's like the time is now, and we don't have time to be addressing the past in ways in which are not going to be beneficial or time-worthy. So, I love this. I think this is a really cool message. But yeah. I hope this gives you guys some clarity kind of going forward. Let's see what the bottoms of our decks are. Oracles are share your voice. That's all about creative expression. So make sure that you guys are doing what you want to do in terms of putting yourself out there, right? As individuals. We got 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. Don't be too generous. Don't be too generous, okay? Especially with people returning to you from the past. They might be trying to use you. So don't fall for it. Don't take the okie doke. Then we got 10 of Pentacles reversed. some people returning to y'all just because it's been a cold year and the heat is expensive. You know what I'm saying? Um, and then bottom of the deck, Seven of Swords, fuckery at play. Fuckery at play, child. See, I'm telling you, some people realize that the grass ain't always green on the other side. Whether that be talking about love, associations, who you fuck with, who you don't fuck with. Sometimes people make the wrong fucking decisions. And when they do, it burns like a bitch. Because you know what? You were deceived. And I feel like whoever it is that is coming back, they were pretty much deceived. Maybe they had the wrong idea about you. Maybe they just took things a little bit the wrong way. But from what I can see, it's just like, I said what I said, and I'm good leaving the past in the past, okay? I'm weak. I hate it so much. My clairaudience. I fucking heard Keisha. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Okay. But you get what I'm saying, right? If he ain't gonna love you the way he should, then let him go. Like, and that's with anybody. Anybody could get it. You know? Anybody could get cut. I'm just saying. So, as we move forward in this final little season of 2020, these first 2 weeks, just know, y'all, don't let nobody waste your time. And don't let nobody con you out of fucking getting them presents and shit just because they feeling lonely and they want some attention. Okay? Focus on you. And focus on yours. But I love y'all. It's only Saturday, so... Freshly active on this channel, we now have channel memberships. If you're interested, feel free to go ahead and hit that join button. There are some perks for each tier as well, so go ahead and check that out. And other than that, you guys, I really appreciate you guys. Look at us getting new milestones as a community. Alright, you guys, do not forget, I do offer private stream readings. All I ask is that you book them at least a day ahead of time. Those guys are half-hour readings for $30 with no question limit. Most people do actually end up running out of questions, but you know how we do. We get all the answers and we get them fast. Book whenever. Go ahead. Get a reading, because you know you're thinking about them and you know that you want to know the tea, okay? My rates are as follows. $7 for a single situation in which you want some clarity on. And $14 for 3 questions. Okay, get the tea on you and your man. Find out what's going on. Okay? And a word from our sponsors. Me. You been arguing with your man? Has it been hard to get along? Do you wonder if he has a wandering eye? Are you wondering if it's time to get the cast iron skillet? Well, it ain't time to do that. It's time to get a reading. $7 for a single question, $14 for 3. I wanna be the very best that no one ever was. To heal them was my real test, but to train them was my cause. I will travel across the land, reaching far away. It's from my zero community, and I'm calling it my tribe. We out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know we won't change. We out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know we won't change. We out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know we won't change. We out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know we won't change. I hustle true, I courage a bullets through. Tonight,
got this, you know it won't change. We out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know it won't change. We out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know it won't change. Would you like to dance with me tonight? How would you feel if I made you mine? The night is young, let's have some fun. I just wanna be yours tonight. I just wanna be yours tonight. Up that middle and around again. I'm gonna love you to the end, 100%. Pure love, up, down, middle, and around again. I'm gonna love you to the end, 100%. Pure love, up, down, middle, and around again. Up, down, middle, and around again. Up, down, middle, and up, down, middle, and up, down, middle, and around again. I'm gonna love you to the end. I'm gonna love you to the end, 100%. Pure love, up, down, middle, and around again. I'm gonna love you to the end, 100%. Pure love, up, down, middle, and around again. I'm gonna love you to the end, 100%. Pure love, up, down, middle, and around again. I'm gonna love you around again. Up, down, middle, and up, down, middle, and up, down, middle, and around again. I'm gonna love you to the end. I'm gonna love you to the end, 100%. Pure love.
When the clock strikes 12, I don't wanna fight. But no matter what we do, we just can't get this right. So let's start over, and let's get closer. City boy, come over. Just call the chauffeur, come over. What you talking about, what you talking about, what you talking about, baby? What you talking about, what you talking about, what you talking about, baby? What you talking about, what you talking about, what you talking about, baby? What you talking about, what you talking about, what you talking about, baby? Gotta work it out to the break of dawn. You better take that stress and shake it off. You're gonna work it out to the break of dawn. You better take that stress and shake it off. We're gonna work it out to the break of dawn. You better take that stress and shake it off. We're gonna work it out to the break of dawn. You better take that stress and shake it off. What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? Break up, break up. Here comes another shake up. Can't be without you tonight. If something go wrong, we got time tonight. Break up, break up. Here comes another shake up. Can't be without you tonight. If something go wrong, we got time tonight. What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby?
Why men great till they gotta be great? I just took a DNA test, turns out I'm 100% that bitch. Even when I'm crying crazy, yeah, I got boy problems, that's a human in me. Bling bling, then I solve them, that's a goddess in me. You could've had a bad bitch, knock a middle, help you with your career, just a little. You're supposed to hold me down, but you're holding me back, and that's the sound. I mean, not calling you back. Why men great till they gotta be great? Don't text me, tell it straight to my face. Best friends say it down unless I'm down. Shampoo, birds, kitchen out of mine. Fresh photos with a bomb night. New man on the Minnesota riding foot. She can't say something more tight. I'm try to break my heart, all Oh, that breaks my heart that you ever thought you had it. Now you ain't from the start. Yeah, I'm glad you're back with your bitch. I mean, who would want to hide this? I would never, ever, 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 ever be your side chick. But the singing single ain't worried about a ring on my finger. So you can tell your friend, shoot your shot when you see him. It's okay, he already in my DMs. Why I'm angry till they gotta be good. Don't text me, tell it straight to my face. Best friends set it down and that's a lot of shit. Shampoo purse, get you out of my head. Fresh photos with a bomb night. New man on the Minnesota line. True love needed something more exciting. I'ma hit you back in a minute. I don't play tag, bitch, I been it. We don't fuck with lies, we don't do goodbyes. We just keep it pushing like yeah. I'ma hit you back in a minute. I don't play tag, bitch, I been it. We don't fuck with lies, we don't do goodbyes. We just keep it pushing like yeah. Why I'm angry till they gotta be good. Don't text me, tell it straight to my face. Best friends set me down and that's a lot of shit. Shampoo purse, get you out of my head. Fresh photos with the bomb light. New man on the Minnesota line. True love needed something more exciting.
As time goes by, I'll never forget all the things that you said, promises you made, some you broke, but that's okay, my love's been revoked.
You won this round, some applause, but you'll hear my voicemail the next time you call. I remember when I'd watch the clock, waiting for you as if time would stop.
You need to break it off, that rearview mirror, 'cause it's in the past and the future's much clearer.
Let me tell you why.
He ain't taking your ass to dinner, 'cause you need to break it off. Yeah, you need to break it off. Ooh, no love, no time. Why you playing on my line? In the closet, bitch, bye. Tell Felicia I said hi.
Break it off. You need to break it off. You better break it off, babe.
Don't be insecure.
Don't be upset.
Here's a lesson that you're gonna teach them that they just won't forget.
You can slash that tire,
And you can start that fire.
you better bleach his shit.
If you're done with it.
Lorena Bobby,
Tiger Woods, why?
Tina Turner.
If you act and try, you can pull a left out, burn his house goodbye. 'Cause at the end of the day, you shouldn't treat you this way. I'm never gonna break you off again. Like, ever.
You need to break it off.
That rearview mirror, 'cause it's in the past and the future's much clearer.
Let me tell you why.
He ain't taking your ass to dinner.
You need to break it off.
You need to break it off.
It's Azrael and Shawty.
No love, no time. Why you playing on my line? In the closet, bitch, bye. Tell Felicia I said hi. What's really sad is looking for a man on the sleazy ass app, saying mask for mask, top for bottom, bottom for
the top, then queen between, just make it stop. You can't find love like a resume. Forget the labels, this is for the gays. Don't discriminate, just share the love. You won't have to break it off if he's the one. You need to break it off. That rearview mirror, 'cause he's in the past and the future's much clearer. Let me tell you why. And he ain't taking your ass to dinner, 'cause you need to break it off. Yeah, you need to break it off. Ooh, no love, no time. Why you playing on my line? In the closet, bitch, bye. Tell Felicia I said hi. Break it off. You need to break it off. You better break it off, babe. I said he ain't shit. His mama ain't shit. His baby sister, mama, cousin, auntie ain't shit, y'all. Yeah. It ain't no jiving. And his penis is little. There's a shake at the table.
Hi, I'm new here. Did you skip me? Oh my gosh.
1, 2, buckle my shoes. Stand on these bitches what I can't do. Lost in the ocean, losing inhibitions, make some decisions. Come up with millions. Came from the bottom to the top. It's up until we never stop. Can't wait for my music to pop. Oh, motherfucking J gon' make that Buddha drop. Came from the bottom to the top. It's up until we never stop. Can't wait for my music to pop. Oh, motherfucking J gon' make that Buddha drop. You only try to use me. Come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? You only try to use me. Come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? I'ma tell you just one time, don't play with my business online. 'Cause I'm about this shit, finna come up quick. And I really don't think that you want this bitch. I'ma tell you just one time, don't be playing with my business online. 'Cause I'm about this shit, finna come up quick. And I really don't think that you want this bitch. Came from the bottom to the top. It's up until we never stop. Can't wait for my music to pop. Oh, motherfucking J gon' make that Buddha drop. Came from the bottom to the top. It's up until we never stop. Can't wait for my music to pop. Oh, motherfucking J gon' make that Buddha drop. You only try to use me. Come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? You only try to use me. Come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? Did you ask? Did you skip me? Well, bitch, did you take me and devour me? I'm good. Tip me, you should. Best believe I'm the one that's pulling days. Best believe I'm the one that's getting paid. Get paid. Came from the bottom to the top. It's up until we never stop. Can't wait for my music to pop. Oh, motherfucking J gon' make that Buddha drop. Came from the bottom to the top. It's up until we never stop. Can't wait for my music to pop. Oh, motherfucking J gon' make that Buddha drop. You only try to use me. Come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? You only try to use me. Come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? Need you lay down on this floor. Don't be shy, come get some more.
Pain is pleasure, it gets worse. You better lay there, get this work. Keep it coming till we burst. Got you feeling in all these verses. Ignite your spirit like a church. Body's a temple of this earth. Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I want you? You lay down on this floor. Don't be shy, come get some more. Pain is pleasure, it gets worse. You better lay there, get this work. Keep it coming till we burst. Got you feeling in all these verses. Ignite your spirit like a church. Body's a temple of this earth. Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I want you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I want you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you?
Alright, you guys, do not forget, I do offer private stream readings. All I ask is that you book them at least a day ahead of time. Those guys are half-hour readings for $30 with no question limit. Most people do actually end up running out of questions, but you know how we do. We get all the answers and we get them fast. Book whenever. Freshly active on this channel, we now have channel memberships. If you're interested, feel free to go ahead and hit that join button. There are some perks for each tier as well, so go ahead and check that out. And other than that, you guys, I really appreciate you guys. Look at us getting new milestones as a community. Go ahead. Get a reading, because you know you're thinking about them and you know that you want to know the tea, okay? My rates are as follows. $7 for a single situation in which you want some clarity on, and $14 for 3 questions. Okay, get the tea on you and your man. Find out what's going on. Okay? And a word from our sponsors. Me. You been arguing with your man? Has it been hard to get along? Do you wonder if he has a wandering eye? Are you wondering if it's time to get the cast iron skillet? Well, it ain't time to do that. It's time to get a reading. $7 for a single question, $14 for 3.
And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. Period. Juice ain't worth the squeeze, and you do manipulation things. Battle on my daily life, but at school you ain't worth the strife. You gave us 7 years, yeah, you thought I'd shed some tears. But if you try to stop my bag, I'ma roll you out like trash. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period.
And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period.
Let's talk about the facts. You was poaching off my racks. Made 69 comments, but you scared of the truth. Because I cut you off, think I'm scared of you. Expose it, expose it, expose it. Let me see the receipt.
And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period.
If you can't dispute the claims, you bring dishonor on your family name. Bitch, you ain't Moana, never been about Ohana. Bitch, you chop like Benihana. I'm gone like your daddy and your mama. Chopped like Benihana. I'm gone like your daddy and your mama.
And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period.
Facts. The days when the sun used to set on my empty heart, all alone in my bed, tossing and turning, emotions were strong. I knew I had to hold on. You got me waiting, 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 waiting. 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 You got me waiting, 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 waiting.
Got you on my mind, and I think about you all the time. I got you on my heart, and I never wanna be apart. I think you got my soul, and you're never gonna lose control. All mine, just mine. I got you on my mind. It's a chance to dance tonight. Music got me feeling right. Might find romance tonight. I'm a beast on my feet, let's dance tonight. I got you on my mind, and I think about you all the time. I got you on my heart, and I never wanna be apart. I think you got my soul, and you're never gonna lose control. All mine,
just like I got you on my mind. It's a chance to dance tonight. Music got me feeling right. Might find romance tonight. I'm a beast on my feet, let's dance tonight. I got you on my mind, and I think about you all the time. I got you on my heart, and I never wanna be apart. I think you got my soul, and you're never gonna lose control. Alright, just like I got you on my mind. Last chance to dance tonight. I said, last chance to dance tonight. I got you on my mind, and I think about you all the time. I got you on my heart, and I never wanna be a partner. I think you got my soul, and you're never gonna lose control. Alright, just like I got you on my mind. I wanna love that strong, like a sequoia tree. Ooh, baby. Tryna lay down roots just so I can keep you next to me. Ooh, baby. When I'm with you, nothing gets the best of me. Ooh, baby. But when we're apart next day, life gets the best of me. Ooh, baby. I wanna just kiss you now, pleasure from my inner child. You know just how we do. You know I'll just meet you. Ain't nothing bring us down, so let me say this now. Your love's 100 proof. You got my heart and it beats for you. You're driving me wild, wild. Ooh, baby, I got the big smile. Ooh, baby, you're driving me wild, wild. Ooh, baby, you're giving me the biggest smile. Oh baby, you're driving me wild, wild. Oh baby, I got the biggest smile. Oh baby, you're driving me wild, wild. Oh baby, you're giving me the biggest smile. Oh baby, nobody but you give me wild. Can't nobody stop us now. Oh no, we got to keep on moving. That can be a mess, just some blood to your breast. Not the stress, we the best, not the press, but they press. Cause we the best. You're driving me wild, wild. Oh baby, I got the biggest smile. Oh baby, you're driving me wild, wild. Oh baby, you're giving me the biggest smile. Oh baby, you're driving me wild, wild. Oh baby, I got the biggest smile. Oh baby, you're driving me wild, wild. Oh baby, you're giving me the biggest smile. Oh baby, you're driving me wild, wild. Oh baby, I got the biggest smile. Oh baby, you're driving me wild, wild. Oh baby, you're giving me the biggest smile. Oh baby.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. 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 First day of Christmas, my baby gave to me a leather card holder and a vacation suite. On the second day of Litmas, my homie gave to me something I can burn just like a Christmas tree. On the third day of Christmas, my brother gave to me a brand new chalice cause he know I'm sipping tea. On the fourth day of Christmas, it meant so much to me. I got a big tribe and they calling me the chief. Very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Something to put my room in. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Oh yeah, eggnog, yeah. Very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Something to put my room in. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Oh yeah, eggnog, yeah.
See, what we're not about to do is let any situation get the best of us. See, as a tribe, we focus on conflict management. We know how to resolve things, okay? But at this point, I'm completely over it.
I'm just past the horizon, where the sun never sets and nobody forgets about the loving we get. Oh yeah, it must have been made in the best shit. Nothing better than this. Couldn't think of a wish. I just want your kiss as we turkey notice. Nothing better than this. Couldn't think of a wish. Just want your kiss as we turkey notice.
So what we about to do right now is I want you to get up out of your seat, okay? Because we about to work for prosperity. Whatever's bothering you, we gonna shake it off today, okay? Look over there and say, look, I'm just passive, right? I'm doing fine. In the meantime,
I'm just
let's
past the horizon, where the sun never sets and nobody forgets about the loving we get. Oh yeah, it must have been made in the best shit. Nothing better than this. Couldn't think of a wish. I just want your kiss as we turkey notice. Nothing better than this. Couldn't think of a wish. Just want your kiss as we turkey notice. Wasting time on you, that's what you're gonna do. A year and a half, all so fast. Thought if you would follow, only took me to the bottom of the biggest bottom, baby. I feel your hesitation. So I need isolation. I could say I tried, No, I did my best. Strongest man alive. Got that ass up on my chest. Tried to be your cure to loneliness. God knows I've tried, and he could see I tried my best. I feel your hesitation. So I need isolation. It's time to think about me. Got a career in these streets. Got a whole tribe calling me chief. When you see me in the streets, don't speak. It's time to think about me. Got a career in these streets. Got a whole tribe calling me chief. When you see me in the streets, don't speak. I feel your hesitation. So I need isolation.
I just want you to be for me. Don't let nobody else lay that energy. How could you ignore me so insecure? To risk it all with me when you don't sound sure. To risk it all with me when you don't sound sure.
You and I had so much love, life got the best of us. Why don't we try to make it right tonight? You and I had so much love, life got the best of us. Why don't we try to make it right tonight?
So what we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? What you gonna do when it counts? I just want you to be for me. Don't let nobody else lay that energy. How could you ignore me so insecure? To risk it all with me when you don't sound sure. To risk it all with me when you don't sound sure.
You and I had so much love, life got the best of us. Why don't we try to make it right tonight? You and I had so much love, life got the best of us. Why don't we try to make it right tonight?
So what we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? What you gonna do when it counts?
your love, your love is my drug. What we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? It's my drug. What you gonna do when it counts? Oh yeah. No self-love. Look up in the mirror and I'm feeling myself. Nothing feels better than loving myself. Everybody else where I got the self-worth. Instead of mirror, choose self. Ordinary love. No ordinary love. This is no ordinary love. No ordinary love. Look up in the mirror and I'm feeling myself. Nothing feels better than loving myself. Everybody else where I got the self-worth. Instead of mirror, choose self. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta make these moves. I gotta do what I gotta do. You gotta get these moves. Look up in the mirror and I'm feeling myself. Nothing feels better than loving myself. Everybody asking where I got the self-love. Instead of mirror, choose self. Ordinary love. No ordinary love. This is no ordinary love. No ordinary love. Just keep trying for you. Just keep striving for you. Then I keep lying on you. You gotta flipped up and you to put on self-love. We talking about that self-love. Self-love.
our sponsors. Me. You been arguing with your man? Has it been hard to get along? Do you wonder if he has a wandering eye? Are you wondering if it's time to get the cast iron skillet? Well, it ain't time to do that. It's time to get a reading. $7 for a single question, 14 for 3. Freshly active on this channel, we now have channel memberships. If you're interested, feel free to go ahead and hit that join button. There are some perks for each tier as well, so go ahead and check that out. And other than that, you guys, I really appreciate you guys. Look at us getting new milestones as a community. Alright, you guys, do not forget, I do offer private stream readings. All I ask is that you book them at least a day ahead of time. Those guys are half-hour readings for $30 with no question limit. Most people do actually end up running out of questions, but you know how we do. We get all the answers and we get them fast. Book whenever. Go ahead. Get a reading, because you know you're thinking about them and you know that you want to know the tea, okay? My rates are as follows. $7 for a single situation in which you want some clarity on. And 14 for 3 questions. Okay, get the tea on you and your man. Find out what's going on. Okay?
Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Too bad it ain't better than yours. Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Too bad it ain't better than yours.
Bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch. I think I need some sugar, cause this bitch too bitter for me. Ooh, if you roll with me, you would know I'm not too keen around that jealousy and envy. Stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane. Stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane.
Why do you know? Why you gotta get so close? Know that Stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane. Stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane. SOS, you better call for help, 'cause I don't need no backup, bitch, I got myself. SOS, you better call for help, 'cause I don't need no backup, bitch, I got myself. Stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane. Stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane. Bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch.
I'm ready. Come on.
Looks like we got a troll.
Y'all want to talk shit? Come on.
Well. What are we gonna do?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Whack troll, smack that hoe. Yeah, smack that hoe. Whack troll. Tap on your shoulder, then hoe, smack that hoe. Finna flash on you like lightning. Ooh, it's so exciting. Acting like a pussy, smelling like pussy. Yeah, I meant it when I said that you smell like pussy. White troll, smack that hoe. Yeah, smack that hoe. White troll. Tap on your shoulder, then hoe, smack that hoe.
I don't take no shit either. 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 Oh, but now I'm hoes and bitches. Okay. Hoes and bitches. Hoes and bitches. Hoes and bitches. Oh, but now I'm hoes and bitches. Okay. Hoes and bitches. Hoes and bitches. Hoes and bitches. They're giving me views. They're giving me clout. I'm not a follower. I never was. I don't need people to follow me. I'm a leader.
White troll, smack that hoe. Yeah, smack that hoe. White troll. Tap on your shoulder, then hoe, smack that hoe.
All my people pop your Buddha like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All my people pop your Buddha like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Come on.
Just do it now.
My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack.
First you gotta put your neck into it. Don't stop, just do it. Then you roll your tongue from the crack back to the front. And
All my people pop your Buddha like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All my people pop your Buddha like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Come on.
I like it when you put it right there. Come on, just put it right there. I know you'll put it right there. Come on, just put it right there.
All my people pop your Buddha like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All my people pop your Buddha like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Come on.
Just do it now.
My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack.
First you gotta put your neck into it. Don't stop, just do it. Then you roll your tongue from the crack back to the front.
All my people pop your Buddha like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All my people pop your Buddha like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Come on.
You gotta show me love. Heartbreaks and promises, I've had more than my share. I'm tired of giving my love and getting nowhere, nowhere. Baby, if you want me, you gotta show me love. Words are so easy to say, alright. You gotta show me love. There's nothing that you can tell me. You gotta show me love. Words are so easy to say, alright. You gotta show me love. I'm tired of getting caught up in those one-night affairs. What I really need is somebody who will always be there. Baby, if you want me, you gotta show me love. Words are so easy to say, alright. You gotta show me love. There's nothing that you can tell me. You gotta show me love. Words are so easy to say, alright. You gotta show me love. Show me, baby. You got to give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, yeah. Oh, baby, if you want me, you gotta show me love. Words are so easy to say, alright. You gotta show me love. There's nothing that you can tell me. You gotta show me love. Words are so easy to say, alright. You gotta show me love.
People always want to talk shit, but you know what? This one's for y'all, because, you know, people want to troll, people want to be like, are you here for your lipstick? Oh, are you a man or you a woman? Oh. Stop with this shit. Bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you stressed, bitch? Cause you're pressed, bitch. You're a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. Why you stressed, bitch? Cause you're pressed, bitch. You a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. Why you stressed, bitch? Cause you're pressed, bitch. You a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. All because bitch, I look good. Who mad?
I'll pop off on you. Finna pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I pop off on you. Finna pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
2085, ripping 499 in 2000 plus, bitch, we don't give a fuck. So gon' pop that ass and don't talk no trash. Cause bitch, if you do, you know I'll pop up on you. 2085, ripping 499 in 2000 plus, bitch, we don't give a fuck. So gon' pop that ass and don't talk no trash. Cause bitch, if you do, you know I'll pop up on you.
I'll pop off on you. Finna pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you. Finna pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you. Finna pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you. Finna pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
Curves like an Amazon box. Got a face like the new Megan Fox. Puts a cooler unbootable to pop. Broken pussy needs to put it on stop. No wop, flip flop. Too dry for the drip drop. She got her nerves like a neurologist. Are you voting for Bush? Electrolysis.
I'll pop off on you. Finna pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you. Finna pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you. Finna pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you. Finna pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
Could've been friends. Could've been closer to you. You took it, shit ain't have to end. Yeah. We could've been friends, yeah. Could've been closer than you. But you was talking shit, so that had to end. Hey,
I'll pop off on you. Finna pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you. Finna pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you. Finna pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you. Finna pop off on you. You won't see me coming. So you know about to go down, go down, go down. I'm about to go to town. Go down, go down, go down. I'm about to go to town. Go down, go down, go down. I'm about to go to town. Go down, go down, go down. I'm about to go to town. 'Cause I've been good all week. I'll be your freak a leak. If you take a peek, smack it once on me. Squirt is less on me. If you real good, I might just pop your hood. 'Cause I can blow your mind and I do it all the time, yeah. Yeah. So you know I'm about to go down, go down, go down. I'm about to go to town. Go down, go down, go down. I'm about to go to town, yeah. Go down, go down, go down. I'm about to go to town, yeah. Go down, go down, go down. 'Cause I've been good all week. I'll be your freak a leak. If you take a peek, smack it once on me. Squirt is less on me. If you real good, I might just pop your hood. 'Cause I can blow your mind and I do it all the time, yeah. Yeah. So you know I'm about to go down, go down, go down. I'm about to go to town. Go down, go down, go down. I'm about to go to town, yeah. Go down, go down, go down. I'm about to go to town, yeah. Go down, go down, go down. I'm about to go to town. Go down, go down, go down. about to go to town. Go down, go down, go down. I'm about to go to town. Isolation, trying to fuck up my rotations. Hateration, spray your lies on who will take them. Pat on my pockets, ambition, still flossing. Been here before, and if you didn't know, bitch, I'm good to go. Everybody know. Been here before, and if you didn't know, bitch, I'm good to go. Round the globe, them weak bitches. The only way they feel some strength is in group tripping. But I don't fall no change cause my enemies ain't with it. When I request a drop of pen and bitches chicken. Everybody know, been here before. And if you didn't know, bitch, I'm good to go. Everybody know, been here before. And if you didn't know, bitch, I'm good to go. It's on side bitch, you petty and you childish, and you could never elevate up to the side bitch. It's on side bitch, you petty and you childish, and you could never elevate yourself up to the side bitch. Everybody know, been here before, and if you didn't know, bitch, I'm good to go. Everybody know, been here before, and if you didn't know, bitch, I'm good to go. They're trying to eat me alive. They're trying to stop me tonight. I got this feeling inside, manifesting got me feeling alright. Nobody gonna stop me. Shine so bright you can't shake me. Nobody gonna stop me. No. Drive got me, I'll be the night. We do that chemotherapy, feeling alright. Drag all they want, tell me tonight. I'm just trying to ride on my track tonight. Drive got me, I'll be the night. We do that chemotherapy, feeling alright. Drag all they want, tell me tonight. I'm just trying to ride on my track tonight. Yeah. They're trying to eat me alive. They're trying to stop me tonight. I got a feeling inside, manifesting got me feeling alright. Drag got me, I'll be the night. We do that chemotherapy, feeling alright. Drag all they want, tell me tonight. I'm just trying to ride on my track tonight. Drag got me, I'll be the night. Chemotherapy, feeling alright. Drag all they want, take me tonight. I'm just trying to ride on my track tonight. I'll be the night. We do that chemotherapy, feeling alright. Drag all they want, take me tonight. I'm just trying to ride on my track tonight.
the biggest chief that you've seen thus far. Tryna ride with me in my brand new car. Never catching up, bitch, I'm blowing up. If you talking shit, bitch, you know I'm blowing up. Beep, beep, bitch, move out the way. Told me talking shit about me being gay. Finna put you in the light, expose what's right. You a pussy bitch, you ain't ready to fight. Tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. All in the minute. Got 'em in their feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough. Never been enough. Wanna test my game, so feel free, run up. All in the minute. Got 'em in their feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanna test my game, so feel free, run up. Tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch.
Tell me why you talking shit when they know I pull up on them right quick. Right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why they talking shit. When they know I pull up on them right quick. Right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch.
Tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch.
Alright, you guys, do not forget, I do offer private stream readings. All I ask is that you book them at least a day ahead of time. Those guys are half-hour readings for $30 with no question limit. Most people do actually end up running out of questions, but you know how we do. We get all the answers and we get them fast. Book whenever. Freshly active on this channel, we now have channel memberships. If you're interested, feel free to go ahead and hit that join button. There are some perks for each tier as well, so go ahead and check that out. And other than that, you guys, I really appreciate you guys. Look at us getting new milestones as a community. Go ahead. Get a reading, because you know you're thinking about them and you know that you want to know the tea, okay? My rates are as follows. $7 for a single situation in which you want some clarity on. And $14 for 3 questions. Okay, get the tea on you and your man. Find out what's going on. Okay? And a word from our sponsors. Me. You been arguing with your man? Has it been hard to get along? Do you wonder if he has a wandering eye? Are you wondering if it's time to get the cast iron skillet? Well, it ain't time to do that. It's time to get a reading. $7 for a single question. $14 for 3.
Gag order! Gag order! The order is here, Azrael. Bitch, you are canceled.
Bum ass bitch tryna talk your shit. 80 on the freeway, yeah, I'm that bitch. Pedal to the metal, especially if you metal. Say you want the tea, you got burned by the kettle. Need a crib walk to pick up your kids. Stay out my lane, ho, you know what it is. I ain't playing with you, focus on the bigger picture. Bitch, you ain't no Barbie, so I ain't playing with you. Speeding, live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Now
what you hear is not a test. I'm twerking to this beat. I got a big old tribe, my car paid off. Can't nobody do it like me, debt free. Throw that coin in a circle, bitch. Make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, throw that coin in a circle, save it, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, speeding, live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me speeding, live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. So what we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? Cause bitch I look good, so tight, then I pop up at your house. Can't catch me, I'm speeding, live fast out, ooh baby I'm speeding. Catch me speeding, live fast out, ooh baby I'm speeding.
How is everybody? I'm closing down my last layer. But hello, welcome to my 4th hour of the day. I did 2 earlier. We're already 2 in. So, yeah. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome to the night stream. In terms of the room cards, we got the Sun and the Star. An opportunity for clarity. I really thought that was like simple, but right to the point. So we got a little list, nothing too crazy. We got 3 people. I want to say it's Gigi, Aroha, Joe. So nothing too crazy. So we will be in chat very shortly. Doing good, Tamara. How are you? Thank you for bringing social energy. Thank you, all of you guys, for bringing some social energy. I appreciate it. Right, I already fulfilled the quota, Shelby. I'm weak. But somebody tag Gigi, let her know she can drop her question, cause she always be a minute behind. We be playing eggnog and she be like, bitch, I look good. I always be weak at that. Always. Too funny. Too funny. Hey Alicia, how you doing? How was work? Hopefully not too brutal. I'm weak. I'm like, did Gigi or Joe, did one of y'all block each other on accident or some shit? I'm weak. What's coming up for you with business? Alright, I got you. I'm like, I think that's what you were saying, but you retracted it, so you might be reconsidering. I'm giving you a second just in case you reconsidering. Too funny. Okay, I got you. I'm weak though, cause why? Look, when I saw it retracted, I was like, oh shit, maybe that ain't what she wanted to know. So I literally wiped it from my mind. I think you just wanted to know like what's popping on a business front. Like, you know I'm an airhead. I tell people I'm the Jessica Simpson of tarot. So you gotta tie my string to something before I float off. Okay, increase the financing. Okay, I gotcha. The Star. I'm weak. You said that Aqua Rising. That's the card. I'm weak, Maya. That's a funny synchronicity. What else we got? Ace of Wands. Ace of Cups. Yeah, new emotional, passionate beginnings, right? Starting fresh. Sparking a new fire, if you will. And seeing those opportunities and knowing that it's time to go. Okay, what else do we need to know here? Two of Wands. Ten of Pentacles. What you're doing right now could lead you to some good financial growth, but it's all about chasing that bravery. Like when you see that opportunity to negotiate or put your business out there or just offer your services in a way, you know? You gotta go out there and make it happen, because I feel like this is the energy of both having not only the opportunity but the ability to close the deal, you know? How is this supposed to be transpiring? Queen of Swords, Eight of Wands, Five of Pentacles in the reverse, and Justice. You gotta strike, but these are well thought strikes, so it's like you hear there's like some type of opportunity for you to put yourself out there and quickly put yourself in a position to be there, right? What else needs to happen here? To be a primary emotional option when others are succumbing to their anxieties. So let's see, Six of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Lovers, King of Swords. See, here's the thing. I don't know what you're trying to do. My head's spinning right now. I can't tell if this is like a individual endeavor, if you're trying to start a business or something like that. If that's a thing, I feel like, say you're looking for a partner or like the ideal client or something, that's coming. Like, I feel like all of that will be more stable, and it comes from a place of someone giving you something to work with that allows you to feel comfortable, right, financially. So I feel like that's there. I got Three of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, Ten of Wands in the reverse. It's like quick recognition for the work that you do. Maybe it's like by word of mouth. And then it eases apprehension. Because basically someone can tell that you have honest passion. Okay, so this is like just being seen. I just don't know what it is that you need to do though. This is about recognizing an opportunity before you, but I can't think of anything that like I've seen you chat about or share much about, so like I don't know where to pinpoint the energy here, but this is all about putting yourself at the right place at the right time, you know, and making sure that it's also a situation of being prepared. It's at the bottom of this deck. Five of Swords in the reverse. The solutions you want financially are definitely there, right? But it's all about seeking those solutions actively. It's like once you've thought about it once or twice, you know what to do. Go make it happen. But yeah. And I see a shell Adja. Someone say it's on Aroha? After Aroha, I've got Joe and Shay, so. You're welcome, always. I got my balls, my stone balls. I like the sound they make. It's my rings clicking too, that'll help, but let me switch. Wait, I got rings on this hand too. Okay, that's better, okay. I see you, Roja. What's coming for Santana and I? Justice. That's Libra energy. King of Cups, that should be like Cancer energy. Lovers is Gemini. Four of Swords. What else? This is leading to something. The Sun with Leo energy. King of Pentacles and Eight of Wands. Two of Cups. Okay, so I will say this. He may be giving you vibes right now where you're really having to take time to evaluate if like is it just you because you feel comfortable moving this all along, and letting it kind of flow forward, right? Natural progression of the relationship. But you feel slight apprehension. Now here's the thing though, he is actually emotionally available to this, but I feel like he also needs to feel sure, right? Like the way to get there is through conversation, and that's something that comes from you guys putting that time into each other and seeing where it is that it actually lands, right? This is about creating the stability that you seek. I used to have like a teacher who used to like always hammer in our head like you gotta be the change you want to see. So it really is like that though. Like you gotta go forward and be what it is that you would like from him so that he can see it as an example. Do you get what I'm saying? Then it can be reciprocated. Then it can feel sure. Now let's see. He said he'd come to my farewell. Will he show up? What flew out? 10 of Cups. I'm saying yes already because that's like the emotional peak, right? Like as high as you can go emotionally. Now let's see. You're very hopeful. But I don't know why you'd feel like he wouldn't show up. Let's see. It's Temperance. 5 of Swords. 3 of Wands. Yeah, he's definitely going to show. And I feel like that lets you know that there is this acknowledgement of at least, because I can't tell if this is like a farewell, like you're leaving the area, but if it is, this is him trying to acknowledge that you guys at least had something stable in terms of what the two of y'all had going on. So there is that. What else? 5 of Wands, Ace of Cups, Prince of Cups, Queen of Swords. Yeah, I feel like the sad thing is that they are still emotionally available to you. Like, I mean, if there was a way for you to be there and move forward, I feel like they would be down, right? But that Queen of Swords energy is them acknowledging that you gotta move on, especially to get where you want to get financially. It's like you gotta go out there and chase your passions. Princess Aim, King of Wands. Judgment and Ace of Swords. An opportunity to progress. Progress what? I'm weak. I feel like, yeah, if you're just leaving the job but you're still in the area, then you guys will get closer. Like the actions will show that, right? Will we see each other over the Xmas holiday break? Hierophant. I think that's a sure bet. That's Taurus energy. Hermit behind it in the reverse, which would be Virgo energy. That's about commitments. And commitments to come out the box. They're out the house. You know what I mean? 7 of Pentacles. 6 of Cups. I'm weak because that's literally the energy of someone you worked with but have balance with. I'm weak. Okay. 10 of Swords in the reverse. 6 of Swords. 2 of Swords in the reverse, the Fool. I feel like the random actions or dates, time spent, things like that should give you a little bit of a peace of mind to kind of leave those anxieties behind. You know what I'm saying? Whew. Bottom of the deck, Princess of Cups and the Star. I feel like this is the opportunity to get your flirt on. So yeah, I would say definitely do that. I hope that gives you clarity, Aurora. You know, I never delete my life, so they'll be here. Just save it to a playlist, and you should be good. Then I think I got Joe up next, and she has a single. Why has Brent just hit me up late as fuck after he ain't talked to me in a minute? What's that about? Okay, let's see. I'm going golden right away for this. Tell us what's going on with this situation and why he finally hit her up. What is on his mind? The Sun. King of Cups. Emotional clarity, right? Three of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, feeling stable emotionally and trying to do the right thing. King of Swords. What is the right thing though? Like what is he thinking here? Page of Swords, Three of Pentacles, make a quick move toward partnership. A display of passion and one stability. Now that something is over or been conquered in a way, maybe some type of turmoil. Yeah, changes come to the situation and now he's free to frolic, right? So that's the trigger to conversation. So I feel like you need to just embrace this. You got Ten of Cups, Judgment, and the Lovers, which is just about a chance to embrace what's coming forward here and try to find that sense of synergy. Now Judgment to me is not instant. It's like something that develops over time, so you may have to give it a little bit of effort, a couple dates, things like that. Now we got the Devil, Five of Wands in the reverse, Four of Pentacles, Six of Swords, Two of Swords in the reverse, and Page of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like he's at a point of trying to do some type of work to secure you for the long term, right? Been on his mind, and now it's time to do something about it. Time to conquer those anxieties. So I feel like that's why he's being so social. I feel like he's in a better place, probably financially, because you know with men, that's a huge thing. Like if a guy ain't doing good financially, yeah, he might retract himself emotionally. But I feel like all is well now. If you want him, Joe, just respond. Why wait? Why play coy? So where am I on list? Because I had to refresh my window and I lost my order. I want to say I think it's Shay and Gigi. Okay. Okay, I got you. I'm like trying to figure out, okay, what deck do I want? Let me pick up Hermetics. It's complexity, so we'll go with that deck. Just scrolling over so I can see all of it. Why is my group member on this project so hateful and controlling? Six of Swords in the reverse. Hermit. They like to do shit alone, okay? They've also been burned in the past in group situations. They've also kind of been around a lot more lazy people, and that shit is really stuck with them emotionally. I'm weak because this is just like someone that's really experienced some shitty teammates, right? We got Queen of Cups, it basically putting you in your feelings, but you need to communicate that to her and let them know there's an opportunity for growth. Chariot, okay. What else do we need to know here? King of Cups, they would be open to hear you out, but it's just about how you kind of come at them, so make sure it's from a place of balance. Girl, pick up 2 muffins or some shit, I don't know, but there's a way, you know, like I wouldn't be so freaked out. Let's see. Knight of Cups, King of Wands, they may be the ideal person for you to kind of go forward with. But I feel like it's about you guys finding that satisfaction inside the connection, right? And quickly doing so. Once you guys are on the same page, I feel like you guys will kind of appreciate each other's qualities more. We got 10 of Wands in the reverse, 7 of Pentacles, a relief, to what it is that you're trying to accomplish. But don't be blind to the truth, you know? Like, sometimes we look at situations as if it's an opportunity to fight when really it's a chance to make accommodation. Temperance. Now let's see. What's on my new love interest mind? 8 of Swords. 6 of Pentacles. 8 of Cups. King of Pentacles. In the reverse. They may be going through some things financially. I'm guessing this is just like you're curious about whoever is coming toward you, right? If this was like a movie scene, it would be someone who has a generous soul. But at times, like, they may do things at their own expense, which puts them inside a bad financial situation. We got the Emperor, 7 of Cups, 9 of Swords, seeking options to ease their anxieties in order to attain consistency and financial stability, 10 of Pentacles. So yeah, I feel like this is someone learning how to rein in their life financially. Because sometimes we really do a lot for others, you know, and there is an exchange rate, you know what I mean? What's on my past love interest mind? The Sun, 5 of Pentacles, Hierophant reversed, Ace of Swords reversed. They could be having some procrastination around some type of like financial worry that has become very clear. Something unexpected. We got 7 of Swords, Foolish Man reversed, The Last Judgment reversed. This is somebody who, like, ooh, they right to the wheels fall off. The illusion of I'm okay, they're not okay. What else do we need to know? Magician reverse, Ace of Pentacles, 2 of Wands, 8 of Pentacles reverse. I mean, that's like trying to ignore an issue that's been created, but honestly knowing that in the end it's very real. That gives you clarity. But thank you, Shay. I appreciate you. I want to say I think I got GG next, and then we're in chat. It's not food, it's a candle, y'all. I know, every time you hear a bag rustling, I know we think it's food. Y'all gonna be like, what you eating? Like, I'm just trying to get live fire back on the scene. I got you, GG. While I figure out what deck to do, I'm gonna look at your questions. What's coming toward me in love in the next 3 months? I can feel the energy and presence of someone. Will the new updates at school finally get approved this month? And then general business for the year. Okay, I got you. I'm thinking let's do Neo Tarot. I feel like those work for all those situations. Now let's see. What's coming toward Gigi in love in the next 3 months? The Fool, Ace of Pentacles, something random happening or becoming solid. There's 6 of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. That's like a new contender who's very generous. We got 10 of Cups, a real chance for happiness. Literally, opportunity card. Ace of Swords, opportunity with the passionate man. And for you guys to exchange some passions, Page of Wands, which is also my hookup card. That's funny. What else is going on here? The Hangwoman. Strength. Empress, oh lord, okay. Four of Swords, Three of Swords in the reverse, Four of Wands. This is like the energy of having the conversation and feeling a little iffy at first, but then realizing like you have no worries, you know, you're free to proceed. Now I will say Strength and Empress though, be careful, because if you proceed you have too much fun and you gonna catch too much abundance, you know what I'm saying? So just know that, like, it might be real iffy in terms of timing, like you might be real fertile when you meet this person, so just keep that in mind. Now, will my new updates at school finally get approved this month? Page of Pentacles, High Priestess, Eight of Wands, Nine of Swords, King of Swords, the Star. Yeah, I feel like it will be. That's an opportunity for the work that like you've been really putting in and feeling to kind of move forward quickly. You do have your anxieties, but I feel like everything will be fine. Bottom of the deck, Queen of Cups in the reverse. Don't get inside your feelings right now. Like, don't let it overtake you. You have like other things to focus on. It's just a distraction. Now, general business for the year. Four of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. I'm weak. This is daily changes to be way more stable inside your daily routine, alright? Got the Magician, Three of Pentacles. That's creating something solid that can move forward. I can't tell if this is with a team though, because that's kind of there too. But ultimately, there's like no one really trying to fight you on what you're doing emotionally here. So as you kind of proceed and go for what you want, as long as you're emotionally connected, I feel like everyone will kind of go in that direction. We got Seven of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, Ace of Cups, Five of Pentacles in the reverse, and Two of Pentacles. Financial balance to come, and emotional happiness as well. Like what you're working on right now is supposed to make things easier in the long run financially, essentially. Bottom of the deck, Justice, and Emperor reverse. Balancing out inconsistencies, especially financially. But yeah, I feel like you got this. And thank you, Gigi, I appreciate it. You guys are like overthinking. I will say that because of all those in-depths, my head is still spinning. I'm like, whoa, chow. Yes, Alicia, I'm excited. Okay. What does the collective need to know? The Sun, Two of Swords, Seven of Swords, Queen of Wands, Five of Swords, Ace of Wands. Some of y'all just need to acknowledge you have the tools to get out of whatever situation you may be stressing over. The clarity is there. Once you have that, you're just supposed to move on it. That's about it. Like, don't pretend there's more to know. Sometimes the task at hand is literally to move forward. What else does the collective need to know? Tower, Judgment, Eight of Swords, Seven of Cups, and the Knight of Cups. Whatever discomforts you're going through currently, it's all for a reason, to get you to the most ideal place emotionally. That's why I'm not a hugger, Tamara. I pick up on stuff if we shake hands and shit, or if we embrace, you know? And sometimes that can be a lot. When you're like a little sensitive to stuff, like you be catching a lot more than what people are actually putting out, you know? Gonna put another candle on that one too. I'm gonna wait for it to cool down though, it's a little too warm. Right, Cinnamon, I'm like, I'ma wait. Yeah, that's the hard part. Like, before I didn't know what I okay, like, I didn't understand. I didn't know that was a thing. So, like, it didn't make much sense to me at first, but, you know, then it all became clear. What will Jamel's family think of me when we make it official? Nine of Wands and the Magician. Seems like she can keep up with you, basically. What's the future in my love life, Joe? Death and Two of Pentacles. Change and way of balance, right? Figuring out the equilibrium point. How to accommodate everything you want and make it fit in your life. General Shelby. The Moon and Empress. Be in your element and don't always expect things to expand for the worse, right? I think my next one's Davion, I think. General. Seven of Wands, Page of Swords. Picking up on someone's procrastination to move forward, basically. That damn Pisces shit is just booming. Will Ben and I get past this disagreement soon? You will. Double aces, One of Swords, One of Pentacles. From thought to it being something in the tangible, so yeah. General message, Nancy. Three of Swords, Five of Pentacles, both in the reverse. That's financial gain. But it's after spending a little bit of money. Is the contract coming for me this month? The Star in the full reverse. There may be more work on your end, you know what I'm saying? Rest of December for me and A, the Sag. This is like someone being very obsessed about the cycle. The cycle not necessarily being able to move forward right now. I feel like you guys may have some frustrations, like, in separation, right? I'm guessing this person, like, works away from you. Worst case speculations for me. And you present for the other day accurate. Nine of Cups and Ten of Pentacles. I'm weak. It says despite whatever, emotional disagreements or discontentments there were in that situation, what was actually said should be solid. But I'm weak. Anyone ever watch Little Nicky? I'm weak. Will I be in a relationship by the new year? Queen of Cups, Justice reverse. I don't think so. You'll be ready for it, but at the same time, I feel like whoever's really going at you the hardest, you have something against. Like, you just don't want to be involved with that person in particular. General weekly read, GG. Four of Cups, Queen of Swords. If you have a hard time getting over something emotionally, it's okay to just, like, basically cut loose the fat and move on with your life. You know what I mean? Like, don't let it bog you down. how or what he feels after the conversation we had. Eight of Wands and Knight of Pentacles. A desire to put more work in very quickly. Yes, that's cool, Mary. I love it. Why is CR posting so many statuses? Pinkie Pie. Four of Pentacles and the Hermit in the reverse. Honestly, they're feeling a little extroverted today. This is like, in the short term, they're just spinning it out, you know what I mean? Posting a lot. Oh my god, Tamara, you be asking the stupidest questions. What do you mean by more work on my end? Don't be a lazy person who expects to see cards and expects something to fall in your lap. Cause ain't shit happening but the rent. So what I mean is get your ass out there and manifest that shit based upon your actions and desires being aligned. That's what the fuck I mean. People be trying me sometimes. Don't ask me that shit. You know exactly what I mean. You just don't want to hear it because at the end of the day, people don't want to be told to go do the work. And at the end of the day, that's the only way you're gonna get anything in life is to do the work. Ain't no shortcuts or nothing, okay? Ain't nothing popping off but the rent, okay? I'm just saying. I ain't never met an accomplishment that I didn't have to work for. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You gotta get out there and make it happen for yourself. But here's the thing, right? That's why I tell people, get educated on your birth chart and shit, because there are times that we are destined to feel like we are just really fighting the uphill battle, right? But all in all, like, if you're someone who's open to tarot and things, then obviously you're evolved enough to understand that some things in life are malleable or that you can learn to work with the energies, right? But it's important not to just exhaust someone's energy, you know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna ask them a question, sit and think about what you've gotten back and how to apply that to your life. It's not disposable, it's not toilet paper, you ain't supposed to wipe your ass with it and flush. I know it's more than a handful of people who have taken my advice on some shit and came out exactly like they said, but you gotta go out there and make it happen. It's the only way. And don't get it twisted, I might come off with a message that is like, at times it might feel a little rough in delivery, but keep in mind I'm from entertainment world. Like, too fat, too skinny, we want the black one up front. Like, I've heard it all, so it's like I'm just trying to give you straight advice, right? No chase, like, but like at the same time, just know it's tough love. It's not me doubting y'all or nothing, but nothing comes to people who ain't out there grinding for it, you know what I mean? I just think sometimes with my Saturn energy, because like if you look at my birth chart, it's like majority Earth. Like, I think like 14 points or some shit are in Earth. So a lot of times I can really make people feel like pressure to do the right thing, which can cause resentment, especially if someone has like daddy issues or doesn't like masculine energies. Like, I can irritate someone's soul or trigger them, and it's not intentional, it's just that's how they respond to that type of energy. I mean well, but sometimes it can feel offensive, but you gotta understand, like, I just want y'all to get to what you want. Maybe my approach is very practical, but the hope is that you guys are able to get what you want based upon the actions to match, you know? I feel like a prime example of this would be like the person who starts to get really positive love messages but they're single and they do nothing to put themselves out there, right? There will be a time in which that window passes and that person will miss that golden opportunity to put themselves out there. You know what I mean? And it's just about needing to match that energy. Because if you go out there and, you know, you embrace the process, great things can happen for you. But it won't happen when no one can see us, you know? So it's just about making sure, like, if you say you want love, make sure you're visible to find love. You know what I mean? Don't just be wallowing in the house. Like, that's not helpful. If you want a job and, like, you're sick and tired of being sick and tired or going from check to check, you need to be actively trying to figure out what you're doing in the meantime and use the insight that I can pull for you, and so that I can see a little bit further ahead, to use it all to your best advantage. You know what I mean? Because I feel like there are positive uses to tarot and then there are bad. Like, people who be trying to use tarot to make sure they make the right bet on their sports team and shit, I'd just be like shaking my head. I still do it because if you pay, hey, I gotta do it. But at the same time, that's really not what it's for. Like, also think about it, like, get detailed about your readers. Think about it. Have your readers, like, you know, aside from me, do you know their, like, birth chart information? Do you know how they lean and stuff? Because that's a big part of it too. And what I mean is, right, we all have a different focus as readers. Every single reader has a different focus. For me, I'm about the tangible stuff because I'm an earth sign. So my main focuses here are getting you guys to better financial opportunities via, you know, the work becoming like new opportunities. Yes, like, we help find love, things like that, of course. And then there's the more practical aspects where, you know, people crack jokes like, oh, if you that good, if you could help people find lost shit, then you need to go work for the FBI. I was weak because I love me some Tyler Tarot, but I was in my feelings when he said that. Because I don't know if y'all remember when Kim S was like, "Az, help me find my damn lost engagement ring," okay? I was in my feelings because I was like, damn, but I really can though, like, for real. Like, but I'm like, okay, don't drift off on tangents, as pay attention to where the conversation was going. Okay, so the main thing here is, like, you know, you just gotta make it happen. Just in general, if you want something, you gotta put the actions there too, because at some point you're gonna cross paths at the sweet spot, but you can't have one without the other, you know? So the reason I say, like, if you can figure out your different readers' birth charts, you'll know what they're best at helping you with. Because I'm so earth, sometimes, like, you know, I spit out the information real quick. I got a bunch of people I gotta answer at the same time. It's a whole line. So I'm going real quick, but I'm giving you guys practical advice as quickly as possible because I'm hella earth. But if you want to know someone's emotions, maybe a reader that leans more in the air/water is going to be able to really get in the nitty gritty of that other person's emotions. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm more grounded in things where, like, I'm literally, like, just focused on getting you guys tangible assets and things that are awesome. Because the only thing that's missing in my life in terms of chart is fire. I don't have a lot of fire. Ooh, that part, Joe. That part. I know, I got a whole section for it in Discord. Scammer beware zone. I just always say, you know, don't go by what I say. Like, don't, like, when you see other people, oh, he accurate, whatever, Ask me a question, see how it pan out. If it don't pan out, then don't come back. Like, it's that simple, you know what I mean? It's like you should be using the people who give you results. Like, that's just how it works. I mean, but it has pros and cons though, Curious Rabbit, because I feel like everyone's had a day where, like, especially when we be busy, right? I'd be moving and grooving trying to get through that list at the NIGHTBOT drop. And there's always someone who, like, might get a message that might be a little unsettling. And because I'm moving so quick, I feel like it's almost like someone quit. Okay, I hate to use this example, but it's like someone telling you got cancer and moving right along to the next person. You know what I mean? So, like, that's the thing that's hard for me, is that sometimes, like, I be having to move so fast that sometimes, like, I can see that someone might be in the feelings of, like, some particular energies, right? And then I'm like, damn, I gotta get to 9 other people before I could be like, damn, girl, it's okay, don't you worry. Like, you know what I mean? Oh my god, yes. I mean, there's a couple key phrases that let you know somebody is straight up scamming you, bruh. Third party, wish fulfillment. When they be telling you some shit gonna happen eventually, but it's a no in the cards. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, inside every other profession, there are people who come along and be pretending to know what the fuck is going on. Keep in mind, I did tarot for 8 years before I came online. I already had an understanding and life experience with most of my damn cosmic cards. Like, most people, they decide they want to do some shit, they pop up shop, and they just start charging more than me. I'm just like, damn. But I don't know, I'm a Capricorn. I'm very practical. I understood the idea of having to pay dues. I literally had given out so many free readings that they told me, like, no, you need a PayPal, you need a Cash App, I don't use those, you need a Venmo. Like, they would make me. And I feel like that's something that's so not common. Like, people just coming in to do it for the right reasons, and then, like, when it's time to progress, yeah, let it. But yeah. The important thing to me is, like, you know, Avi, I'm human, I live on Earth, and I live in Northern California, so life is a little expensive. So sometimes, yeah, it's important that I get a certain amount of paid readings or this or that, or it's gonna be a little hard to figure out what we do with for food, you know what I mean? Like, there is, like, a slight exchange there, so I get that, like, but I feel like when people just come into the game and they are straight up about their money, and, like, you don't know if they're good or not, you don't know if you can trust the advice or not, like, it makes you feel the ways, you know? And don't even get me started on the people who have, like, literally come in here just to, like, promote their shit. Like, back in the day, people would literally be live, come into my channel and be like, hey y'all, I'm live. Like, girl, what does that have to do with anybody here? Exactly, PG. The whole thing is I really want it to be accessible. I don't want it to be cheap to the point where I look like a damn scammer. That's why I don't do the damn 222444777. Like, I just got flat prices. It's just real realistic. And one thing, like, that's very important going forward for me is, like, for the people who are supporting this channel, it's not like I'm out here buying Gucci bags and Supreme and, like, you know what I mean? I'm literally out here with my dogs, my man, and figuring out my next chapter of life, but I'm not bling bling. My bling bling is on my table, like, literally, like, so, you know, it's just different. How can you tell other than someone saying you're cursed? Okay, I'm weak. I've been watching this video over and over again, and I'll find it, I'll put it in Discord, but it's this woman and this dude having a conversation about how to spot a fake, and that shit was so funny because I think one of the first things she said, and her eyes got so big, okay, I'm gonna profile a little bit, and I was weak because everything she said was spot on. So let me go ahead and just regurgitate basically what this woman was saying. If you go to a physical location and like, now this is like for people who literally pop up, go get a, you know, neon sign or whatever. They might be there, you get your reading, and then you might get like a weird contact, right? An email, phone call, something. Oh, hey, you know, I had this dream about you. And, you know, like, I really want you to come in for another reading. This one's going to be free. I just feel like something's going on with you. And, you know, like, the people who basically try to scare you into doing more business. Then there's, like, the people who are like, oh, don't worry. Like, girl, I got this. I could take care of this for you. And then what they end up doing is they will, like, sell you a candle. Like, legit, the woman was talking about one of her friends who was a very smart woman, a Capricorn, successful. She literally said that somebody came into, like, in conversation with her and, you know, like, convinced her that it was a good idea to fly her reader to California to light a candle. To light a candle! Bitch! Like, are you kidding me? So here's another thing too. They changed their names. They changed their locations. They have payment processor issues, which is why I take it so serious when somebody try to be like, I didn't get my reading, because you know everything I do is public and timestamped, so I can always prove if you got it or not. So like, you got to keep in mind, right, when you're seeking out spiritualists and stuff, these people should still be people, okay? You should be able to find them on LinkedIn, Facebook, and every other place. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody just done popped up with no history. Like, that's weird. Like, also, be wary of the damn... Okay, because this is my personal one, right? And this is on my notice. So just pay attention. Pay attention. There might be those people. Like, have y'all ever got it? Okay, and I want y'all to be honest. Give me some feedback on this, okay? I have to turn down the music because it's about to get real. How many of you have had readings where, like, they do that weird shit, right? Where they're like, oh, you know, and thanks. Like, you know, I'll give you a free personal or this or that. And I'm always like, this is so weird because they're trying to draw you in. Now, that's like red flag layer 1, right? Red flag layer 2, collection of information. So, like, if someone wants your email or your phone number, your reader should not have access to you like that. Like, and I know so many people who are in too close of contact with their spiritualist. Which, let me tell you something, y'all. Like, have I ever asked any of you for an email? Like, if anything, I'll give you Discord links or whatever, but other than that, you can reach me on IG or, like, Facebook, whatever. But, like, I don't contact you guys privately. Everything that I do, I expect to be public. So if I have a conversation with you, whether it's in Discord, Instagram, Twitter, I expect that at any point, it could be shared. You get what I'm saying? And that's like some of the red flags I've noticed, right? The people who want to get all up in your business and all up in your life, they want to, like, it's just a little invasive. And the reason I think it's really an issue is because if I'm so good as a reader, I don't need to know what's going on inside your personal life to give you a reading. Those two things usually don't come in contact with each other. But if you really ain't got the juice and your intuition ain't that good and you got lucky the first or second time, yeah, you might be getting some background intel, which is like why I say you really shouldn't have those type of connections to your readers. Not because they're bad people, not because they aren't trustworthy or this or that, but just for the sake of being able to go in blind and ask for a general and them not talk to you back and spout back what's really already going on in your life that they're aware of. So that's why I say, like, I don't need a lot of information. I don't need your birthday. I don't need your sign. Like, especially when I do in-depths, that should be coming out anyway. So it's like, you know, you don't have to. But yeah, those would be my personal red flags, you know. Dealing with anybody who wants to collect your information, text message you, email you, like, that's just, you know, a little much. Especially considering we are simply someone who can provide a service, but there is no need for us to be integrated into your life to that capacity. It depends on the person, Pinky. It's not my mixture in terms of like my birth chart, but it's a different thing, right? Being an earth sign with like Aquarius cusp shit, like, I'm sensitive, but in a different way. So where it is that other people would maybe see something if they were like more Pisces or some shit, because I feel like all Pisces are hella psychic. For me, I feel change in environment. So like I can tell what type of energy I'm in if I'm reading someone in depth, because there's an environment change. Like my hairs stick up and it feels like either, you know, there's an ocean breeze or something, like, you know what I mean? There's a response. There's feedback there. But I tell people we are like pies, you know, all those different ingredients are all those different signs. They all have an effect on what it is that you as an individual have to offer the world. Which is why I tell you guys, like, be very aware that I'm so heavy in earth. So use me for what I'm good for, which is to get you guys to things on earth that are tangible, you know what I mean? Whether that be a relationship, prosperity, abundance, things like that. Because that's where I'm best suited to serve you guys. Do you guys have cards? Like, how many people in the actual, in the chat, like, do you guys have decks? Because I tell people, if you ask me something, ask yourself first and see what I get. Like, see if we get the same energies. I think Davion's done it a couple times and got the same cards. There's options. You don't even have to go expensive to get good cards. Like, Cosmics are like $10 on Amazon. Stretching is awesome. What do you like, Joe? Like, what are your interests style-wise? Because I'm a different kind of reader. I waited until deck 30 plus to get Rider-Waite's. How does tarot work exactly? Okay, so trying to explain something complex and make it simple, right? Okay, that's my job right now. The way I would explain it is, when you interact with tools of divination, yes, there's an exchange with your guides, but I feel like when you do it as a service for others, it's almost like my guides and your guides shake hands and we exchange information. Like that's kind of how I see it. Yeah, the TV series tarot is pretty legit. Yes. Oh my god, Rose, yes. I've seen some shit that I didn't want to see about my own life that was unavoidable. When I tell you, I was trying not to get in no arguments, let nothing go bad, and when I tell you, unavoidable, I was trying to get around it, and the universe was like, unacceptable. But it's interesting though, right? Every reader has a different talent. And that's why I be telling y'all, because like, one of my friends, like, you'll see her in here sometimes, Fish Tank. The girl's good. Like, it trips me out how good she is. Because, like, legit, this woman told me, looking at cards, I shuffled about, like, my car situation, like, what the fuck I was gonna need to do or whatever. And she's like, yeah, it's just a couple tubes and things like that. I'm like, how the fuck do you see that? Like, it was spot on. Like, it cost me like $300, but I mean, hey, my car passed smog and we back on the road. But I was shook because I showed her that and that was the first thing she shoot back at me. Like, I was like, what? But yeah, these are TV series. What does the collective need to know? 6 of Wands, 3 of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. Some of you guys got new job prospects. A new chance to kind of rise socially too. Got 9 of Cups. Knave of Cups and 3 of Swords in the reverse. Also, some conversation to come, and it should be emotionally satisfying. I'm weak though, because that's a Happy Days card. Fonzie, sweet conversation. I'm weak. You said when I'm starting a class. I got an area in Discord. It's like, but I want to do live seminar. Like, where I'm actually spending the time with people who got their cards and they, you know, like, we practicing and we figuring it out. But that's something I gotta do in the moment. Is there anyone interested in me? I'm weak. Rosa's ready. It's somebody who you a little iffy on, cause that placement though. You got the Knight of Swords, which is actually Xena, the Princess Warrior, and then, yeah, 3 of Pentacles. Apprehensions, or I would say like a little bit of just like procrastination toward partnership. So this could be someone from the past. Maybe that's why you just like, I don't know. General Javion. You should be hit with some type of emotional improvement. Because right now you might feel like, you know, the emotions are still running pretty high. But that Judgment card, though, it's promising. Things unfolding in a positive manner. Healing that. How can Ben and I improve our communication? Aw. Think about the big picture here. You got the World card and 5 of Wands. It's like, put the gavel down. Don't try to be right and just think big picture. I think if you guys can do that, you'll be good. It'll even change how you communicate if you must, you know? Is RP and I gonna reconnect before the new year? I think so. 6 of Cups and King of Pentacles. It would be a good time. I feel like someone's doing okay financially and feeling more stable. Let's see. Is he serious about wanting to be in a relationship with me, Cinnamon? I think he is serious. I feel like he'll show you through the movements, though. But I feel like he is fixated on it. What's the art feeling and thinking about me? 4 of Cups and Strength. They may feel like at this particular point, they may need a little bit of time just to like sort out their thoughts. Right now it might be a little foggy. Or maybe they feel like certain things aren't necessarily going the way they would like. But 4 of Cups to me is solo emotional reflection. So like let them think on it a little bit. So we can figure it out. Will me and A, the Sag, reconcile this December 2020? Will it work? I think it will. Ten of Pentacles, Two of Swords in reverse. Despite your apprehensions, there is the possible domestic harmony and stability to be surfaced. Pull a card, Nancy. Feeling emotional because maybe it's been a while since you heard from your boo. Ten of Cups reverse and the moon. So it's like you're really in your feelings. What's next between me and S? An opportunity to do something fun. Three of Cups and Ace of Swords. Will me and Jack call soon? Forest. Yeah. An improvement to a situation that leads to a fresh emotional beginning. But yeah, Five of Pentacles reverse, Ace of Cups. What's going to take my singing and rap career off? This is like learning discipline. Because right now you might feel like you got the bars and all the skills, but you got to learn where to put it and how to use it, right? Because what's destined is destined, which means like at some point you will strike it rich. But this King of Swords reverse, you gotta check your reasoning and make sure that the disciplines are there, because at times that could be someone who's a little prone to feel, how would I put this, like, not agitated, but like you might not like all parts of the process, right? So it's like that could cause issues. Do my guides feel that I should stop being hard on myself? Judgment and Empress reverse. Yeah, be more fair and don't expect the worst, basically. General Alicia, Hangman, and Ace of Pentacles. Could be a new promotion. Do I need to cut off the connection with my elder R, the Scorpio? Seven of Cups, Five of Cups. It's definitely an option. It just depends on how disappointed are you really emotionally. If you feel like that's the heavier option on the scale, then I do that. General for this month, Samara. Magician, Four of Pentacles. Improve something for the long run. Like work on your craft. And it should have benefits later. It's also putting a little bit of emphasis on maturity. So make sure that, like, you know, like for example, if you want to be a singer, because I think you've talked about that, right? You got to make sure you know how to, like, you know, sell the voice. Hey Jim, how you doing? That was something I had to really get over too. I didn't like my voice when I came back and realized, like, oh shit, I have to talk so much. But other people like my voice, so I kind of changed the way I looked at it. I will say though, comparing like old music from like when I was in a group to now, like I prefer the way my voice sounds. Like I sound better with a more mature voice. It's just weird though, because I feel like for example, Break It Off. Break It Off was recorded in 2013. Like, don't you feel like my voice is way deeper now than it was then? Like that's exactly what I mean. It's like I've watched enough of those documentaries about, you know, all the like vocal divas and stuff and how their voice changes over the years. And that's a thing, that's a part of it. Apparently you reach vocal maturity in your 30s, and then after that, like, you gotta be a little careful because you might hit a point of degradation. I'm just saying, I'm out here trying to not sing like Whitney Houston before we lost her, you know what I'm saying? Because she used to hit the vocal failure. That shit used to be the worst. Love me some Whitney, but I'm sorry, like, $1 Million Bill, questionable. It's just that first note be killing me. Ah! Let me stop. Ah! Like, it was a very odd choice, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I kind of love the song, but I love it for the wrong reasons. Like, Long story short, there was a lip sync contest at the club, and bitch, Shawty won. I was weak. I think the first lip sync was like I Want to Dance with Somebody, and then the second one was $1 Million Bill, and I was weak. I was weak. What they didn't know though is that Shawty was ready for that, man. We had been just literally like, when I tell you we were those kids who loved Mad TV, so all the Whitney skits and stuff, like he had all, like I'm weak, like literally all the mannerisms, everything was on the stage. Come on, let's go. Like, I was like, we already know Shawty gonna win. Game over. Oh my god. I was dying. I bet you if I look through that club's YouTube channel, I can find it. Because it's taped. But we used to be in the kitchen watching that shit, so that shit was hella funny. I'm crying, Davion. I don't know why that card, like, it does exactly what it's designed to do, which is remind you that something don't make you comfortable. But damn, like, that card is, like, it's right in a fine line. Whew. But you know who would like that card? Liaga. Let me stop. I said it's because she left and never came back after she could say the N-word. So, you know, she would love that Trust the Nickel card. I mean, it just took a while for me to think about it. Like, right? Like, because you know me, I don't be trying to make nobody feel uncomfortable. I just like, damn, girl, can you stop saying the N-word? But when she apologized, I just let it go. And, like, Alicia and Shelby was like, okay, cool, but we gonna judge you on your actions. When I tell you her actions is that the bitch is gone and she ain't never came back. So I'm like, how am I supposed to process this, right? Because you know how I am. I go back and I try to process everything. And honestly, it's a little bit like getting spit in the face, because it's like, oh, I can't say nigga around you. Okay, well, I'm leaving. Like, it's a lot. I mean, the inside joke in Discord is literally that song. From like, I don't know how many decades back. Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her? Like, if you see that in chat, you know what it is. Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her? Yeah, she thought, GG. Thought she was black. Wish I had a buzzer. Wrong. How long did it take you to learn the cards? About 2 years. Comfortably, to be like offering my friends and stuff. But the thing was, I didn't know. Your boy didn't know your boy was accurate. I didn't know. There was one reading in particular. I had this roommate, and like legit, she was like, I feel like something is going on with my boy. Keep in mind, she's hella dramatic. Looks like Sarah Jessica Parker. Thoroughbred face, you know what I'm saying? But we're not even gonna roast her. We just gonna tell you the story. So here's the thing, right? I sat out like a whole thing, right? Like found something that would like dive into their relationship, because at the time, like I used to like look up spreads on the internet. So like I pulled one up, I shuffled the cards, all the stuff, I set them all in the place, and I stare at it for like 10 minutes trying to figure out what everything means. And I was like, okay, so I'm gonna just tell you this before I tell you anything it says, because all of this sounds crazy. Apparently, there's some type of like older woman taking care of him. And like I went through the list, everything, like it was probably, I want to say 16 cards worth of information. So it was a lot to unpack, right? So she goes back, sees the dude, and when she comes back, she slams the door, screams, "Oh my god!" Like, so, you know, we open up our side of the apartment, like, go out there, like, "What's up, girl?" Like, you screaming, "What's up?" She's like, "All of it's fucking true." Like, the older woman that I saw inside the cards, her name was Jill. And Jill was like I think she was of Russian and Ukrainian descent, but she was like a reality star inside her original country. So he was appearing there for the fee while she had to be the secret girlfriend. And I was weak because it all came out inside the cards. Like, I was weak. After that, they start coming to me for everything, okay? And when I say for everything, I mean when the first roommate found out your boy was accurate with 2Ks, Nazis, then we had to use tarot to get her out of a situation, okay? A situation, something dangerous, okay? But bitch, why it all work out though? Oh well, y'all want to hear the story? You want me to tell you? Want me to tell you what she did? What was so dangerous? So basically, like, keep in mind, right? Like, I just knew Shoddy. I only knew Shoddy. Shoddy's like, "Oh, my roommate's leaving. Like, do you want to take over?" So that was like how I got, you know, in shared space with these people. Now, other side of the apartment was like the other two girls. I kind of noticed that, like, you know, they start looking a little like they living a hard life. And then, you know, I started meeting some of they people, and I'm just like, some of them are cool, some of them are not. And I was weak because apparently, you know, they were like the girls from Texas who like black guys and all this stuff. So, like, they got all in the mix with some brothers. And, like, when I tell you they got into a situation, I don't know if y'all would even know what this is. Like, if you have the ability to open up Urban Dictionary right now, please do and copy it into the damn chat. But I want someone to look up gorilla pimping, because I do believe that's what it was. They took her car across state lines, put it on someone's private fucking property that is guarded, and we had to use the tarot to fucking come up with a scenario to get her shit back, and it worked. But basically what gorilla pimping is, unpacked a little bit real quick. It's to initially start with something that is like your private property or something, so that they can get you in the area. And then, like, once they get you in the area, you know, you become somebody's victim. I was weak because literally the card said go up in there, pretend to be like the official girlfriend, this and this and that. Bitch, why the fuck she come back? Like, they let me right in. Imagine my face, like, when she walks in the door after driving from Nevada. Like, bitch, are you okay? Whew. It says to pimp with an aggressive style. Instead of persuading his tricks with drugs, a gorilla pimp would beat his host. Gorilla pimps use violence, intimidation rather than the promise of money. Yes. How do you hold it together during these reads? I just tell people I know this shit about to sound hella crazy, so I'm gonna just tell you what to say and we gonna move on. But, like, That's when I found out, oh, your boy is good. Like, oh, I could do this. But keep in mind, that was 2 years into my tarot journey. Like, I didn't come to YouTube till like year 8. I used to just be like that friend who like everybody knew like I was kind of good at it, but it was like something that like you had to pull me to the side to ask me for. Like, I never thought it'd be something I'd be able to actually do as like an occupation. Absolutely, it just never crossed my mind. You said you couldn't fit the whole definition. Not me, Tamara. I'm pretty tame. Like, I'm boring. Even when I was younger, I wasn't that crazy. I'm just weak because I was spilling all day tea. I mean, honestly, I think I'm a homebody, honestly. Like, the ideal life for me is literally get up, do some work, let the dogs pee, take them for a walk or some shit, get them some treats, and start over tomorrow. Like, literally, my life is fairly simple. I mean, it's designed that way, right? I think so, Shelby. That was like my oh shit moment where I was like, okay, so this picked up on nuances and everything. I just tell both of them, Tamara. And knowing me, I would tell the partner who got cheated on first, and then I would tell I'm about to go meet up with whoop-de-woo, and I'm gonna tell them that I did this same day, like Amazon. And I would be like, look, I would just let you know, since we both know what's going on. I went ahead and said something, so there you go. And also, like, I mean, part of me would love to say, like, oh, it depends on who I met first, but it kind of more so depends on who I have the closer relationship with. But either way, I don't hold water about relationships because I don't want nobody hold water with me. It's like the law of equal exchange. You get what you put out, so. What sign is the person interested in me? Queen of Wands, 8 of Swords. Very passionate fire sign, I would say. Which would be, I guess, solution-oriented in terms of energy. So maybe you like that feisty energy. Love message for the week. Goddess of 1. 8 of Wands and the Knave of Pentacles. Quick-moving passions with a little bit of effort. So you should feel like a flirt or something going on. Why did Jamil want us to be together? It would just give him a sense of balance in his world. But the passion is honest. What's Brent's true intentions, Joe? The Star and the Chariot, an opportunity to move forward emotionally. What are my guides trying to tell me? Tower and the Knave of Swords. That's like to use discernment, honestly. It's like to know good and bad when you see it. To know when something's beneficial and when it's more so detrimental. What will I get or earn soon? Ace of Wands and Queen of Cups. It's like a realization or like a sparking of one's emotional awareness in terms of a passion situation. So it's probably feeling concrete about emotions related to your relationship. General love message for this week, Nancy. I'm weak. That's like less effort than you would like from your Prince Charming. So I feel like maybe he may not necessarily be so chatty. What's next for me and Jay? Queen of Swords, Two of Cups, moving toward firm emotional foundations. I'm weak though, because Queen of Swords up right there is something you gotta leave behind. It's the emotional shit though. It's like, in order for it to be there, you gotta... I mean, hey, if you believe in external cause, then you can believe in yourself, you know what I'm saying? I'm weak, not the Christmas me, Lord Jesus. Seven of Wands and Nine of Swords in the reverse. That's relief of anxiety, just knowing that things will progress. So I say yes. What should I do to fix my situation with Jack? Ten of Swords, Seven of Swords, both in the reverse. Take the thorn out the situation via honesty. Just be true. Why should I reply to CR's status? That's the Fool, and then High Priestess reverse. I feel like the High Priestess reverse is you not knowing what you'll get back, but you have nothing to lose with the Fool, so I do it. General Maya. Six of Swords and the Emperor. Having to leave something behind, but also gaining consistency in that exchange. In some regards, someone could have been holding you back, but you won't be able to see that until you're in a place of power. But this is why I say like astrology is so important, Maya. Because Emperor is Aries energy, right? I don't know if you have Aries inside your chart, but this also could be because Aries are like the baby of this, like, you know, zodiac signs or whatever. Stepping into one's own strength or power. But sometimes people don't want to see that, which is why they get left behind. Ooh, do it. Make a potato. Look at when you done and you pull it out the oven, throw it at Shelby. Are we? Oh, that's too funny. He says, don't play with me. I mean, but what's easier than that, Nancy? Because yeah, you could like do it twice baked and add cheese and bacon or something. I don't know. My top 3 signs? I'm really biased though. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I know I'm biased. Like, I love Taurus. Duh. Capricorn. Duh. Number 3 though? I don't know. week. But I don't like Virgos, Tamara. I dated one for 4 dates and it was not fun for me. Like, they paid attention to everything I fucking did. Like, this person told me I had a lot of bottom eyelashes. You looking way too close at me, bro. I'm weak, Davion. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, I need to stop screaming because that sounds like my Cancer moon is coming out. Whew. That's too funny. What got me into tarot? One of my group members. I was like, you know, young and starry-eyed about this guy, and I just wanted to know what was going on. I was like, this shit is trippy. I'm like, how the fuck do you know this shit? So he took me to the store, and I picked up the cosmics, and that was kind of like my start. I mean, I've never seen them read for themselves, but they were, you know, in their own little spiritual practice. Right, Avion? How you doing, Kalia? I just remember when they said they were gonna take me to the store. Me being me, I'm like, look, now you know, look, like, you know we color folk. I'm like, now you know good and well. Please tell me they got a deck with some people of color. And that's why I love the cosmics, because they got literal blue, pink, yellow, like, I'm like, these are perfect. I feel like that's a part of it. It's like, if you don't feel like you can see yourself inside your cards, you ain't got the right deck. You really don't. Probably Capricorn, Tamara. Because I feel like we say it like we mean it, and we don't give a fuck if you mad. Like, we just gonna tell you like it is and keep moving on with our day. See, and I feel like even when people are like, what signs don't you like? It depends, because it comes with caveats. Like, I could never date a Leo, but I could make money with a Leo. Like, it's things like that, you know? There are pros and cons to how our energies interact. Sweetest signs? I feel like sweet is subjective though. Because someone could be sweet but not mean you well. You know what I mean? Which then it's like, I start thinking about dogging out Scorpios. But it's like, it just depends. I see you, Sarah. If you want to drop your questions, go for it, love. Some people can't, Kalia. I can, but then again, I have a real objective look at life, so... I mean, I still like the reassurance, but some people have a hard time. Like, they can't separate their personal emotions. Pause ceilings for me. No competition here in terms of passion. There is like a desire to move forward with bravery in order to make a connection emotionally solid. We got 8 of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, and the Prince of Cups. So that's like an opportunity to have passion be recognized with him. So I feel like there may be a little bit of like spilling the tea in terms of like how there really is no competition in terms of who else could possibly have his attention. But I feel like it does come from a place of bravery. Like, I feel like he just kind of comes out with it. Now, let's see. Empress, 5 of Pentacles in the reverse, and the Wheel of Fortune. That's got to be about expansion at the perfect time, right? So be a little compassionate. Even, just keep in mind, right? Like, if someone's feeling really heavy emotions, it might take them a while to be able to verbalize it. Question 2. When can I expect communication? Temperance, that's this season. So let's get the rest of it. A reply that eases relief and heals the situation and takes the pain out of the situation. Star. I want to say that's strength. 2 of Swords in the reverse. And the Moon. Star and the Moon. It should be soon. Because, the opportunity, if it's in strength with the Moon, that would be like the next time we see Leo energy, but that just happened, and we're in temperance season. So... it's gotta be real soon. I don't think this is like you waiting days and days and days. I think this is just like a thing of like feeling maybe slightly impatient that like the constant communication isn't coming in, but I feel like it's destined to happen. I just feel like it's, you know, nobody has all day to text. And then what can I expect to go to Vegas with him in the spring? Let's see. Ace of Swords, 8 of Swords in the reverse, Lovers. So that's like a solution via an opportunity with a lover that puts you guys on sturdy, stable ground, but also I feel like it may melt you guys closer together. There's like a sense of balancing based upon the actions. I will say though, 9 of Pentacles reverse, just be careful not to be too codependent, right? Not too much too soon, because you can sometimes apply a little bit too much pressure. So make sure to enjoy yourself, but don't make anything have to be forever or indefinite. Just enjoy where you are. What else do we need to know here? High Priestess, Emperor, 8 of Cups, Judgment, 5 of Swords in the reverse, Queen of Swords. I want one more. Oh, wait, damn. Okay, what is it? Queen of Wands. I feel like by the end of all of this, you'll be okay. But I feel like because it's been a while since you guys had to see each other, or like the last time you guys have been able to physically be inside the same place, I feel like your mind might be getting the worst of you. Now this trip will be an improvement. I just feel like he's trying to make sure he can afford it and all other things that are align with those expenses, you know? But other than that, I feel like you'll be able to kind of move forward with some confidence. It's just about, as it all unfolds, I feel like you feel more and more sure. But yeah, things should change, and very soon. There's that Four of Pentacles in the reverse at the bottom of the deck. To me, typically that's going to be the short term. And I feel like the reason that he's so focused while he's away right now is because, like, it's expensive to go vacation. You know, you gotta eat, you gotta stay somewhere, you might need some type of transportation. Like, all of that shit stacks up. And he's aware that, you know, it's gonna come at a cost. Thank you. I hope that gives you clarity. I mean, I don't see why not, Kalia. Cups in the reverse, emotional improvements that you can proudly show once you get your reply, or you know things are mutual. Yeah, some of you guys, if you're just waiting for that moment to be happy, it's coming. Right? The way she described that, it was like they put her on a flagpole. That's real old school. Oh Lord, not his time. I'm weak. Because your chocolate got stuck down. Imagine trying to climb the fence and dropping your tamale. Like, what you gonna do? What kind of person am I, Rose? Temperance and King of Wands. Accommodating, but sometimes being so accommodating means you might be prone to act out if you feel like someone's really taking advantage of, like, your kindness. What's the niggling feeling between us? I cannot. Six of Cups. And what is this? Four of Wands? A desire to, like, express some type of, like... How would I... Like, Four of Wands sometimes to me could be like dancing. It's something for people to see, right? But it's expressing fondness of the past. Or appreciations. chill, dude. Judgment, Page of Swords. Procrastination will stop your progress. What's coming in January between Marlon and I? Queen of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. You being emotionally happy about the effort he puts forward. Was my previous read about Elder R. The Moon and Two of Pentacles. I would say this is like a matter of perspective. This is about establishing equilibrium with the emotions. And that's the Pisces card, the moon, but yeah. General this week, God so one. Tower and Death. Change to trying to hold on to control of something that may not necessarily be so healthy. My spiritual gifts, Strength and Four of Pentacles. No, Six of Pentacles. That's like generosity of purpose, so you know exactly what it is that you want to do and how to put that into practice in order to help others. What's coming toward me in love? Nancy, High Priestess and the Hangwoman. It's like having to do new things to secure things with the person that you want to be your soulmate. What will his son and child mother think of me being with him? I think she'll be happy that he took like an opportunity to move on. I think that frees her up too. Should I reply to see our status? You already asked me that. I'm moving on. Let's see. And I'm caught up. You're welcome, Simon. I'm weak. They're fine, but I keep switching decks. I'm weak. No, not that situation. I'm weak. Yeah, that's the most odd card inside that deck. I'm weak, yes. Like, just wait till we can take out the face mask. It's going down. Twerk, 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 twerk. Will we be going into January as a couple? Magician and lovers. This is such a, like, what is this catch-22 energy? Magician reversed, but lovers upright. So, synergy in front of you, but not necessarily fully, like, I feel like this is about titles, right? I feel like that's the main thing. I feel like you should add a little bit of buffer time in terms of, like, enjoying the experience so that it can be, like, locked in stone. Will I kiss anyone on New Year's? Queen of Wands and the Sun reverse. It's unclear and you're unmotivated, so I don't think so. Hello, General Maya. Page of Pentacles, Eight of Swords. Working through a problem, or you might feel maybe some things are just a little prickly to deal with, but I mean, I feel like you're rolling out the kinks here. What's coming in the next 2 days? Two of Cups, Ten of Cups, firm emotional understanding and happiness. General rest for 2021. That's Six of Wands and Emperor, so that's like, I would say, like, due to consistency, you get some type of public respect. What's the R1 from you, Pinkie Pie? King of Pentacles and Ace of Pentacles. That's just for you to be very solid and stable. You know? Dependable. Will Marlon and I do something together on New Year's? Ten of Pentacles and Justice reverse. I feel like you will definitely have a good time, but I feel like you have a particular thing on your mind. Is Jamel going to flew me out somewhere soon? Knight of Swords and the World reverse. I feel like he'll continue to talk about it. Now, to take the courage and bravery, it may take a while for him to pick up on that cycle. Because that world is reversed, so it's like, stop and go. What will I shed or lose? Four of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. Focusing or using conversation to, like, illuminate where it is that things are inconsistent. Is Jack seeing anyone? Three of Wands and Three of Pentacles? Possibly, because that's fruition with a partner. If they're not seeing anyone, then they're building a business, but I feel like this is kind of yes energy. child. I'm glad I got everybody. Other than that, this is hour 6 for me today. I did the best I could do. So, thank you, y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna go eat some leftover pizza and relax the rest of the night, but I appreciate y'all. Have a good night.